Okay. I think this is good.
Oh,
Is this good?
Ah, fuck.
What?
Jetzt muss ich ja auch Opera starten.
Opera?
Yeah.
Ja, weil ich doch nicht mehr bei Dario bin.
Was ist Opera?
Is this music good for you? Or
Jetzt könnte einen noch lauter.
Ja, die Mitte, die goldene Mitte.
well, that's not even in the middle. It's more.
Opera.
Und wer wird wen voicen? Ich will auch jemanden voicen.
Each chat.
Ich meine, ist da derselbe Richter da dabei?
Director.
Ja, klar ist ja der Richter, der other character. There is the prosecution guy.
Und dann bist du halt der Zeuge, PM.
Was ist mit... Okay, da gibt's ja nicht mehrere, oder? Wie im anderen Spiel. Das ist nur eine Person, die man verhört. Großstell.
Dario64X. Dosh. Dario64. Dosh.
Ist das richtig geschrieben überhaupt?
Nein, natürlich nicht.
Dashed.
Ja, wir wollen es sehr transparent.
Can you hear the sound effect here?
Ja.
Okay. Good.
Ups.
No.
No! There's voice acting?
Ja.
Stimme.
Deutsch? Deutsche?
Hier sagen sie nichts. Einspruch?
No. I'm pressing the wrong button for this.
Ja, ist völlig fein.
Huh? Why? Don't you have an Xbox layout? B is B. It should be B.
What is this? What is Constellation? Constellation.
Alright.
Alright, on pause.
We now do new game or episodes?
New game. Hello guys, it's us again, and this time not with Pokemon, but with Apollo Justice.
With more text
Yes!
than...
It finally came out.
Look at the
Yeah.
quality.
Yes, because we're not playing on a Switch.
Hello guys, it's us again.
I'm also
Yes,
playing.
yeah.
I'm also playing the game on Linux. So let's see how Linux will run the game. If it crashes, then well, that sucks. If not, then it's success. And Linux is better than Windows.
Now you can start.
What's happening? What happened with the controller? I can't do anything anymore.
Yeah, because you crashed the game.
Yep, because you are rigged game.
No, you chose. No, that's
Oh, no, I placed-
that's the right game. You need to choose the right game.
Whoa. That was really laggy, like really delayed. I don't know what happened there.
Turnabout.
Episode one.
Trump.
Turnabout.
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump?
Damn. Uh-oh.
Was this also a Game Boy game or was it Vietnam this game? Was it Game Boy Advance or DS?
It was on DS. This was the first, like, true. Like, I guess.
Oh, that music. That music is awesome. Showdown time.
Wow, the quality. Damn.
You lose.
Du la-
Hä, what is that? Bitte warten. Die Eingabe ist vorübergehend deaktiviert, während der Host beschäftigt ist.
What are you doing there?
Oh, now you skipped something there.
Eek! What was that all about?
Dead.
Someone died.
See, here it looks like it's been upscaled.
No, it's the graphical style.
Assume been something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Arschloch.
Wait, it's the same. It's the same background again.
No,
What?
No,
What do you mean no?
Actually, it kind of looks low resolution. Like
Yeah, it does.
Look at the plant.
The politics look also not that.
Yeah, see,
look
that's
at
why I
them.
told you it looks like it's been upscaled.
But look at the old man portrait there. That is new. That wasn't in the.
Wow, great. They just changed it a little bit.
Panic.
Okay, who's
Palm
Apollo
sweaty.
now?
I can admit it. I'm nervous.
I'm a Apollo.
Wow.
Sometimes the controller doesn't work. What's going on here? I don't know.
Ah, good morning. I don't know who that is. Oh, this guy.
Oh, that. Good morning, sir.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
That screechy noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh?
Look at this. The text size is really good. Why isn't it like this in other games?
Because it's not a
Bad big
mobile
up
phone
TV.
game. Anyways,
I'm fine.
Fast 72.
It doesn't work again. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
Overdid it again.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift.
Drift gone, sir. I'm all over that drift. That Joy-Con drift.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
Yes. Yes, I'm fine, sir.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client, bitch.
Something is not correct.
Was this like a leech?
I think
Wait.
it's the wait time that's fucking with my controller.
Is it?
What?
Yeah, sometimes it
How?
doesn't work. It doesn't register.
Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick.
Interruption.
Maybe it's the wait time because, I don't know. You have to wait 1 second until the text is displayed. That's probably it. But I put it to 0.5 now. There we go. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial.
I'm not the ace yet.
Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to
Murder?
let him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
No way.
Anirachu. Objection.
Why is your mouse moving? Objection!
Wait,
Look,
that's
that's Phoenix Wright.
yeah.
It's not double voice.
Oh!
Now you have to
Maybe
voice
you should-
two characters again.
No, maybe PM should voice him now.
What me?
It's not working. Sometimes the controller is not responding.
That sucks.
Durscht
Why does this happen?
Good morning.
Ah,
I had to
look at
press 4 times for this.
morning.
Oh.
It's all up to you today. I don't know
First
voice
trial,
acting.
nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest.
Huh.
Durscht.
I think I'm supposed to say something. Help?
So you're.
Did I say I voice him down?
I just
You should
kidding,
be
you
a
voice
little
him.
louder, PM.
Yes, a little bit louder.
Fine, I'm fine.
Mr. Fine, is it?
Oh, that's better.
I did remember you having an odd name.
Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me?
Durste?
Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend. So why?
Durste? You will see.
Huh?
You can do it. Be confident.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean,
It's time, shall we?
yes, sir.
A
This
short
is not
conversation.
working, Dario. I have to press the buttons multiple times.
Yeah, I don't know
until
why this is the case.
Okay, I need to focus. First trial, here comes justice. April 20, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number. Shit.
Are you ready for the Richter?
Oh, it's this guy again.
The court is now in session.
See, look, it doesn't
better.
look. See, it looks upscaled. That does not look like. That does not look like redrawn at all. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
You know, they probably, since this was a DS game, they probably had the artworks in higher quality, so they, instead of redrawing them, they just decided to upscale them 2 times or something. And that's the result now. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Mind going black. Don't panic. Ah, too late. Your name was Mr. Justice. And this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine. Really? Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
It's good to see the judge backlines, yay.
Judge backlines, yay.
Yoo-hoo! You kind of also see it in the background that it's,
Yeah,
it
it's-
seems up here, yeah.
It's not.
The old man higher quality in this game?
That was my intention. Yes, it was my intention to upscale the game. You were fooled. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice, but to entrust this case to this greenhorn? Why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine, but does he have courts of steel?
Oh,
And let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Oh, it's my turn. Durste?
No! This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Right.
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix White, piano player.
what the fuck?
Right? How could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne. In the ass!
Today I saw you enter this room with a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains! And look at my mouth, holy shit, it was so long.
Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I see.
Also, he has hair again, I guess. The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold.
Wow, what a theatric introduction. Oh, a customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant? Oh! You say he was? Oh, my eyes! Oh!
The pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright, a pianist.
This is the weapon that took the victim's life, a bottle of grape juice. I'm also surprised it's still entire, the whole thing. should have broken or not. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. This is a censorship, by the way.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Deadly bottle added to the court record.
Really?
Grape juice bottle
I'm
used
pretty
as the
sure.
murder weapon. There's the defendant, Mr. Wright's prince.
His mom came in.
Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
The court record, right. I've heard of that.
Use RB to look at the evidence so far.
What is that noise?
I mean, Dario's mom.
She sounded like a little child.
Yeah, because
Are you sure it's not baby Dario?
no, she's talking to the
It's too
cats.
early.
That's why.
It's too early for that.
I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
Right, just use RB. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. RB is R2 or R1? I hate this! Why is it not labeled R1 or R2?
Normally LB is the first button.
So, the victim was a customer, that's not wrong. But just who was this, Shady Smith fellow?
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. Oops, I
Your
moved
mouse?
my mouse. Yeah, because my mouse is right here next to me.
A traveler?
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
He had some sort of connection with the defendant.
That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing?
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. As we can see, a game of poker was in the progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second.
Oh, my eyes.
Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself!
Indeed, it appears our defendant
Oh, this music.
has fallen to become has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game, in the pure sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs reddened in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Come again?
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women. Look at my mouth. It's so large.
That will be our first order of business here then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Brüste?
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My
My
pleasure.
This is it, my first trial. Here goes nothing.
It was my line, Dario.
Yes.
Remember, you was the other guys. The competition.
Man, why did Phoenix Wright change his voice though?
Because he's a changed man.
Well,
You know, I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. I'm stupid. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition, and there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all it is. A game. And our customers are happy.
A pianist who can't play piano.
Better than the defense attorney who can't defend.
Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy too.
My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examination many times. Though, you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher?
Oh, it should have been a middle finger there. That would have fun.
I think there's an edit of that. Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. You know, literally the game. You know, fourth wall break. You know, get it?
No.
Yes, teach me. Oh, I know nothing.
Mr. Apollo, please. Oh no, wait, Justice, not Apollo. Indeed,
Apollo.
your job, Justice, is to be mindful to the court record and the testimony.
Actually, did you change the name even?
Yes. It says... Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record with RB.
Which is R1 or R2?
R1.
But I didn't hear anything strange at all in the testimony just now.
A good sign that you need to press the witness with LB for more information.
Or L1 in that case.
Press.
Him?
Yes, you need to press
Mating
his
press?
tits.
Mating press?
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. You have more information. Also, look how stuck he is. Look,
Yeah, he's really changed here. But isn't Mr. Wright my client?
Well, think you can do it?
Yes, thank you, sir. I think I can do it.
I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem. Just remember, where there's smoke, there's fire. I mean, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
Well, actually, he would.
Defense may begin the cross-examination.
Finally.
I have to press like 4 or 5 times sometimes.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Maybe we should try it on Windows again. To see if it
Walls.
makes a difference, you know?
I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all.
Moment mal! You can hardly play?
Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. It's usually all they want.
What was that?
Aaron
Usually.
32. Order.
Doste.
I didn't
Ordar.
understand.
Ordar. She wrote Ordar.
Ordar.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome to the stream.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectful face I wear for the world at large.
And why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
My real job is to take on interesting
Aaron
customers
32.
over at the
Hey
poker.
Dario, smiling face with smiling eyes and rosy cheeks, 2 hearts.
Hey Dario.
They pay you just to play poker?
Smiling nice 2 hearts.
That will seem to be the case. I'm a professional after all.
I constantly see your
professional.
mouse moving.
A professional after all.
Bah! Do I detect the pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hard-working member of society like me to imagine.
Yes? Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Oh! What?
I played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
What?
Oh.
You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible?
The room where we play at the competition are the Club Spain attractions.
The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction?
It has quite a history, actually. The Dorste Boat Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types and back in the day.
The black market?
In the past, things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays.
Aaron 32. Hold it.
What is it today?
That's just my tongue broke now. This is to say, there were a lot of deals being made under the table. We're there in that room. In the room.
A smoky room, gambling hoods. You know, just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
The bosses get around the table cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through at a small window. You can practically picture it now.
That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
But a few other tricks to it. Through it was a common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun, like Mario Party and Fortune Street. Rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards.
2 decks of cards?
A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you add 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really.
Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red and the other blue.
As I recall, in poker you make 5 cards, 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
I don't know, I got kicked out of Discord again. I don't know why that happens.
Jesus.
Anyways.
Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Dorste? No, that's strange.
What's strange?
And error 2. The stream
Was
had also a
testifying
stroke.
about the competition
Yeah,
that
the
night.
stream had a stroke.
Maybe you should go back to Windows then.
That night.
But it's not
that
on
night,
Windows,
that
though.
Night. Testifying night.
Yeah, that's why you should go back to Windows.
No,
Okay,
I
click.
won't.
Ask me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Oh, that's like a roaster towards us. Because we didn't intervene. Ah! Arg! I completely let that one slip by.
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Right, there's something I'd like to make... What? There's something I'd like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. I'd like to hear it from you.
Doste? Sure, why not? Yeah, spam this button. Spam the button.
The defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony.
I plead
Silence!
silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
That's so obvious right now. Is silence?
Silence! The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law.
But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage.
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
Lol.
Great. Like I didn't have enough to do already.
Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony?
Huh? Wait, something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now, what was it?
When you figured it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I'd better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Mating press. Right, I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again.
Let's see if LB is working.
Oof, it takes a while to scroll through.
It's time for the LB button. Is it working?
It's not working.
And the other button?
Oh wait, yeah, this one. How long did I yearn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready.
So can we do the same like in the other game where we can Oh.
Wow, look, 3D.
Is it spinning? Is it normal that it spins like this? I'm not touching anything right now, by the way.
I don't know.
What was that?
Now touch it.
There's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Smith's autopsy report. The time of death was around 2 a.m. April 17. Death caused by single blow to forehead. J.D. Smith, age male. Wow. Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to forehead. Grape juice bottle used as a murder weapon bears the defendant Mr. Wright's prints. It's very obvious.
Look.
Oh, this is upscale. This is upscale. Look at
Oh.
this. Look at the text. It's completely wrong. Oh my god, they couldn't have just, you know, put a font on there. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht.
Mein Durste.
The bottle is completely empty.
Why is the bottle not smashed? If you hit
Oh,
that
this is
someone
so obviously upscaled. It's... Now it's completely obvious, actually.
Well, is this the hand holding?
Oh, I got an achievement.
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle? Right?
So I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Hehehe. Too bad our new defense
Aaron
attorney
32.
never learned how to play dumb.
Yeah, the Steam is lagging hard.
Yeah, the Steam is lagging hard.
The Steam?
Steam? The Steam? Oh.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
Ryan 32.
Aaron 32.
Yeah, maybe you should go
Stream.
back to Windows. There's clearly some issues here. What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Bitch.
O-B-J-E-C-T-I-O-N. No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. In our case.
But what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down? What does that mean? Oh, I look so stupid on Dawn.
It means he was holding the ball inverted. And there can only be a reason for that. Boom. Yes. Yes, to the brain, someone with the ball. Oh my god, his face. What was that?
Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh? I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything, you'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
Durste? I sent by plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Objection!
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still that...
Really?
Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at that diagram of the murder scene, shall we? The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down the ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
Well, look at that. Look at that goop on the piano or whatever.
Yeah, what
that
the
is.
hell?
It's come.
I see, and this is the phone that made the call. A Nokia. Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor.
Does it go... "Du-du-du, du-du-du-du, du"? Anyways, the defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime, if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative?
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Toyed? I assure you no one is more serious about... What was it you said? The defendant was in the room in the very moment that the crime occurred? How could you possibly know this?
Aaron 32.
That's a good question.
The stream go dirt.
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has decisive witness.
The stream go dirt.
Yeah, but it works, though. You're as good as they say you are.
I guess you have to watch my stream then. So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime.
Everything up until now has been a warm-up justice. Are you ready?
Very well, the prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Okay, let me check. Well, on Twitch it's okay. Let me see it on YouTube, I guess. The witness
Camera
will
2.
state her name and profession.
Dunno. Stream seems to be fine for me now.
That's a woman. Who's voicing the woman?
Well, I don't know.
Meet a female character now.
Well?
Well, have you already said it? I don't think you haven't.
Yeah, it said it. The witness will state her name and profession. That's what I said.
Really?
Yes.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I summarized that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this call will cut them off.
You are sure?
You have to do this Russian accent now.
Oh, wait.
I swear it on my gavel. Please, come out.
Remember Stroganoff, Dario Stroganoff?
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Oh, wait.
Well, if you are sure, it is okay.
Oh, God. It sounds like the voice from...
Wait, hold on. Let me
But
high pitch myself.
Okay, now it's fixed.
Wait a minute.
I had to close out YouTube.
But the
Aaron
prosecution
32.
care to explain the witness.
Okay, now it's fixed. I had to close out YouTube.
Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
That would be.
My name is Olga Orly. I am employed as waitress in the Borscht restaurant.
Durste.
It sounds very believable now. Then why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve Borscht. That is naming restaurant. But also perform, how is it said, other service?
I take it one of these other services is taking the customers' pictures.
Like for example this one.
That's the defendant.
Indeed, on the night of the murder. Man in white hat is one who was gone kaput.
Indeed, that is the victim. Order! Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
In the same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence. Olga's photo added to the court record.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room. The hideout, we call it.
Excuse me? The hideout?
It is room where famous gangster bad guy
Aaron 32.
was arrested.
Order.
Is room where murder took place.
What?
Your look is utterly surprised. It is lovely. I will post this on Instagram. I will post my courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events.
And, well,
Da!
I will go not to it because Phoenix Wright is not there.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, da. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on the locket and his neck. Then last hand is done. But something terrible has happened, da. That man flew at victim and strangling him onto bed. What the fuck?
Incidentally, who won the game?
Isn't it obvious the winner was the victim, Mr. Smith?
That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose.
Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection?
But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
Take it from me, kid, it happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. These are the poker chips as they lay in the very moment of the crime. Balls. The hand of the chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
I think I remember that it was reversed, actually. If I remember it correctly, but I don't know. Chips, you say?
Yummy. I mean, yes. Imagine the poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3. I think he means poker face. Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Except that was actually Mr. Wright's side. Chips photo added to the court record. Wait, I didn't just say that. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness. I can hear myself in the background. That fateful note.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. What?
You were dealing cards. Do you do this often?
I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht, and Instagram photos. It is my work.
It's good to hear of a friend that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome you to Borscht Ball Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitress. Uh-oh, that sounds not good.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination.
It was cold. Both players played with hats on,
It's already April. How could it be cold?
At Borscht Ball Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside it is city in spring, but inside it was always as cold as Mother Russia. Very
No way am I
difficult
going there.
Russian thing.
No way am I going there.
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is the best seasoning. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on the locket and his neck. What?
His locket?
I believe it was good luck charm, huh? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we are talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket? Of course, I knew that! It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket! That's why she called it that. No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what shape.
It's considered bad form to poke fun at the heart of hearing in your society.
Hard of hearing.
Heart of
hearing or hard of understanding?
So what happened next? Balls. Then last thing done, but something terrible has happened. Hold back.
Something terrible? You missed your line, Dario.
What?
She was like screaming like refrain from needless shouting! Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing.
Now, Miss Orley, can you tell us what happened? Oh, I was so frightened that I trembled with fear. That man flew at victim and strangled him to death. Hold what? Drink?
But the defendant would never do such a thing! I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
I think you still have the voice pitch on.
What?
Yeah, still have the voice pitch.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
He's so embarrassed that his voice pitched off, I guess. Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of fucking poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant lost game? Yes! A crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always is with men like him. Winners make us sore losers. Oh, how the mighty will fall. Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, I've got you now, Wally.
But why is it
That night,
strangling?
customer, it was called.
Actually,
Dario, now the controls are working fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I probably need to present something here.
But did it say it was hit with a bottle, not strangle? Look, single.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Can only be this. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Normal customers only choke on borscht.
Oh, great. That really speaks volumes about the quality of this restaurant.
Wow.
No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Ah! Miss Ollie, really now, did you witness the crime?
I still hold it.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his head and everything.
Yet it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Look at this photo. He's combing.
Now I see the
fuck.
mouse again.
Here's a. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit!
Bottom. Wow, holy obvious. But
Or really, Miss O'Reilly? No, just kidding. Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
I think that's actually. I think that's supposed to be it. The joke, or really?
Yeah, I know,
I
right?
think it is supposed to be. Now
Yeah.
I'm noticing it. Like, oh, what?
What, really? I've noticed
Justice.
it before.
Yeah, I didn't
Justice.
notice it actually.
Justice.
Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Oh well, it seems we should continue the cross-examination. There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead, let's stop beating it.
There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much too.
Wow.
Borscht!
Is this new or old now?
This is old. This
This
is
is
new.
new.
Dario.
After defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with bottle. What?
You didn't say anything about hitting before.
Sorry! I must be forgetting this now!
Witness, you will take greater care of your testimony.
Oh, Dad, I'm sorry for your honor.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made a made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sounds out. It's perfect, nicely.
So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all this.
Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. It's the same text again.
The victim of what
Well, Well, does this man look like he got strangled?
But there are no marks? If you get straight, is there some marks or something? On the neck?
So
Usually,
it's the photo, right?
And there's nothing.
Actually, look at that colorful one, though.
It's probably one of those pictures.
If he would have strangled him, wouldn't, you know, the whole table just kind of be a mess?
I guess so.
And also, why is the ball just on the table? Like, what?
Well, I think it's the guy with the thing. Would make sense.
This one, right?
Maybe.
Maybe we have multiple choice, I don't know. But it would make sense that this is it.
Oh.
What's this?
Wow, the battery is being held in with a piece of tape. You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he just doesn't care.
Actually, that's how I used to do for my Game Boy Advance. Like, the plastic lid broke off, so I had to glue it.
What's on that?
Oh, that was wrong, actually. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. And this is the generic thing that happens when you're wrong. I'm sorry, but I can't see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Justice. Boom!
Oh, that was like a health bar.
Ugh, I must be on the wrong track.
I tried to say check the other picture that we have. Where you see the guy,
This one? Or what?
well, it's that thing also didn't, I don't know. There are cards on the ground. We actually want a picture, but...
Well, what do you guys say?
Wait,
It's not this one.
Which
Well,
is
so
one
it
of
can
them.
only be one of these pictures. I would
Yeah, that's
say.
why I say it.
Well, which
It's
one,
the-
Pierre?
It's the first picture.
This one?
But was this the other one, the next picture? Where you see the guy and the man?
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, he has a hat
Look,
here,
that's-
and then all of a sudden he doesn't have a hat anymore. And look, oh
Here's
wait,
one.
look, I see it now. I see it now. Look, the other picture has a hat on. The one where he's dead.
No,
The-
it says here, had removed during investigation.
Oh wait, okay, no.
What
Here's
I'm
the
noticing
crime
is that his pendant is gone.
Wow.
He's got one here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
isn't
We
it?
already know that this picture is not the thing, so...
Yeah, but doesn't Phoenix Wright have it?
No.
And here he also doesn't have one.
But Phoenix Wright has it. I remember he had a pendant.
And it must
Yeah, he
be the
has one.
older photo or not.
Well, what do you guys say?
I think it's the Olga photo because there's the pendant. But
This one?
what happens if I'm wrong?
You get penalized. What does
would just-
Dario say?
Ah,
I mean, well, it's a fact. It can only be a picture. It's a fact. I don't. You have only
Well,
three
that's
options.
easy to say.
I think it's Olga photo or the first crime photo. No, be a photo. One of those.
What do you say, Dario? I'm putting the responsibility on you now. Whether you like
Can
it
you-
or not.
I mean, you got this photo from Olga or not? Oh no. I think it's Olga's photo. We can just rewind if we are wrong.
Well, Dario?
I'm
waiting.
studying. I'm studying.
What are you studying? There's nothing to study, actually.
Yeah, well, because I'm looking at the pictures. What?
Why are you looking at a guide?
Show me that colorful picture again.
You don't see anything with strangling. I mean,
no.
I said only the Olga photo of the first crime scene. Wait. Oh wait, not I mean this one or the other one. I'm sure this way, but not the other one we tried.
Anirachu. Blackjack and hookers.
Jack and hookers.
I think it's Olga's photo.
I don't know. Phew, that's very hard.
Well, if you think it's Olga's photo, then choose that one, PM. That was also wrong. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? It's the same text as in the previous games, even. Look. Not at all. Mr. Justice, please think the facts over before making accusations. I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
Show the.
No.
Well, then in that case, it can only be this one. Or the autopsy report, but
Is this that?
yeah, well, it doesn't mention any strangling, that's the thing.
We are wrong with the picture.
Look! Yeah, actually, it's the autopsy report,
Why?
isn't it?
What did you
One
show it
trauma to
already?
forehead. Okay, then again.
I don't know if we are wrong with the picture, but
Well, maybe it's a different thing, isn't it?
Are you
Go
sure?
back.
What else?
Like, go. Let's read the things again.
Oops. No, I pressed the button.
This is order!
What happens if I choose autoplay? Which button is that, actually?
It doesn't do anything, actually. It just plays the.
Look, it says auto here.
Yeah, now it's playing itself, I guess.
Got you now, really?
It already says that autopsy because it got cleared already.
So, wait, go to the... Yeah, no, last time... He plays whole time with his hand unlocked.
It must be the last one or not. Wait.
Well, the locket is not on his neck.
Yeah.
If you can look at this photo.
Oh.
It's gone.
Hey, that's the wrong
And
statement.
here
all
it's
along.
even more visible that it's not there anymore.
Yeah, so...
So it's this one or what?
Am I wrong with the
Yeah,
statement
show
or what?
that, this one, yeah. Show this one.
Well, that was correct.
Damn, we got
You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Given said.
So am I wrong with the statement?
What does it mean? Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you are thinking so intensively about? Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed.
Yeah, after the third try.
I knew you'd be able to handle this.
To be honest, I don't remember this at all, you know.
Maybe you're just wrong with the statement. Didn't
But
think.
what does it mean? If we are to believe this witness testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no?
Taking it off? Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. Bitch. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Wow. But, you know, the not visible strangle marks would have also explained it. So, kinda unfair. Ah! Defendant, what do you have to say to this?
ERI 3.
Durste.
Visit Krista from Frozen.
I'm Durste.
Why does he look
Gil dog.
Aaron 32.
Say!
Since when did
I
Kristoff
said
from Frozen get an
Doshta.
ace attorney and why
Yes.
does he look so different?
Yes.
I
LOL.
just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh.
Well,
You mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
What? Phoenix Wright fucked?
wow. Well, it does say Papa on his hat, doesn't it?
Is this baby Dario?
Come again? He fucked for real? Mr. Wright, you have a daughter! Oh! Everybody's shocked.
Yeah. We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that? This is just a coincidence.
Because you can just wear a locket whenever you want?
Or maybe I should have one with Q-Taro in it. Well, no. I'm pretty sure there's like companies that make these for you with a custom picture, you know.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can just put the picture whenever... You can just replace the picture whenever you want, I think.
I don't know if the results of this poker game led to the murder. Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary.
I have evidence.
It's clear the defendant lost. Badly.
Miss Orley,
Really?
you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Can we just do it the hands who had the better hand?
Maybe we should
I mean-
swap now. Wasn't it an hour now?
And
Yes.
Dario.
Yes!
I also need to pee.
So we need to wait. We need to wait then? Yes, yes.
I'll be right back.
I mean, anyway,
Whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Huge?
Okay.
Listen to me, Dario. Can we just look who had the better hand?
Oh, what?
I mean, at this one picture. Ready to click.
So I can listen to the music at least.
I mean, at
Hold
the
on.
hand. If you just look at the hand, who had the better hand? I mean, no one would have won, or not. Maybe he had a straight flash or something.
Lol. I'll be back.
For each man. The game began with 3.5 points and chips for each man. Oh man.
Ugh.
The game began with
Why are you eating?
so I can. I said before with the hand.
No, I don't.
I mean, who had the better hand? Can we see this on this picture?
I don't know.
Can you show me the picture again?
No, you can't.
Objection!
Like I said,
Objection.
show me the picture. It's the picture.
I said objection.
We need to look who had the better hand at the time, or not.
I'm pretty sure
The game began!
It was probably reversed. If you look at the photo.
I mean, that's what I remember, actually. Something was off.
The game
Like
began
I
with
said,
3,500 point chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was the victim! For last time, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment lost was the son defendant grabs bottle and table
and strangles him and.
Actually, I also remember, I think the small chips were worth more than the big ones. Or something.
know
It was
that.
like something really weird.
Well, I don't know the rules.
Indeed, look at this picture. Look, it's probably this. It's either it got reversed, like the sides were wrong, or the
Right.
small chips are actually worth a lot more than the big ones.
Wait, I remember. I think they were more worth the small ones.
It does seem to be a one-sided game.
Let me check a poke.
As the card knows, poker was defendant's life. Failures must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
Ah, a black pill. How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret it.
I didn't press anything. It just
I can't
moved on.
tell but true. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong.
Is it?
Yeah. It's one of those two things. I can already tell you this, Dario.
The game began with 3,500 point and chips for each man. What?
Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used?
Usual game, usual rules.
If each member gathered 3,500 points, then the total would be... Exactly 7,000 points. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division.
House chips come in two sizes, small and large.
Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Of course.
Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Yes. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips.
Explain? What is there to explain?
Objection! Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Hey, I couldn't read that.
Thanks.
Why does it
Thanks.
auto go?
I don't know. I didn't do that. I didn't do anything. My controller is off. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Yet, as I have been saying before, it was a game at gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand. Two types of chips, 100 points chip and 1,000 points chip. It is not money,
Justice,
Justice.
Sir!
don't you find her comment interesting?
In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony?
guess.
Sure thing. Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this. Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
How we know which chips are
Your
what?
Honor.
Can you even see that?
One kind of chip is worth 100 points. The other kind is worth 1,000. Two kinds in all.
Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. Mr. Justice! Do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. We are not in kindergarten, for fuck's sake! Actually, did you change the name, Dario?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm fine. I'd better think of something to ask, and quick. The two types of chips. The small ones are 100 and the big ones 1,000, right? Right, of course. Oh, the mouse cursor.
Don't waste your time.
Is that all? Yeah. Great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her, and now I'm the one who looks dumb.
Oh, Justice. Please try not to embarrass me like that.
Huh? Who? Me?
There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands.
What?
It's a simple matter of calculations. Go on, try it. We're not in kindergarten after all.
Calculation?
The one who was winning, I was the victim!
You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing?
It must have been most unlucky day for him. I am glad I did not take other pictures of him. It would break cameras, certainly.
Lol.
The chips, they went always to the victim side of the table.
So you're telling us it was a one-sided game?
One-sided hand. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. Tied lose.
Last hand?
It was largest point of any hand. The defendant hand, it was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture. Look, now count the points.
Well, the right side has more, or not?
That is truly an excellent hand, however, so is the victim's.
Yeah, but how do we know the smaller ones are the more worth it?
Did he say it? 100 points? Small?
No,
Yeah, but
he actually believes the larger ones are more worth, but I'm pretty sure the twist was that the smaller ones are more worth. But, you know, I don't know.
Well, if I trust Wikipedia, the red ones are 5 points or something. No, wait. It says 100, god damn it.
One with highest number wins, so defendant loses.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him.
With his bare
I believe
hand.
that explains what occurred next. What?
But actually, if I trust Wikipedia, it says
I
the
believe
bigger
that
ones are more
explains
worth or
what
something.
occurred next. Ah, I touched my mouse again.
Is this a realistic poker or not?
Once card laid down on table, it happened. The moment lost was decided. Defendant grabs button from table
And what happened next?
even I think I have an added second tremble. I did not believe such thing would happen.
What such thing?
Please, you must believe. I had no idea. How could such thing occur?
What such thing?
Niet! 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 The defendant had been hitting victim. The I saw it all happen right before me. I saw a bottle coming down on victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information.
Yes, sir. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice.
This was the story about the points.
One kind of... Oh.
They didn't tell us how.
Yeah, they don't tell you which chip
Yeah.
is which, actually. That's already weird.
It must be this one statement, but how do we know for sure? Maybe press on it again to get.
Maybe you have to press her again.
Did we press on? Well. It won't help us, I think. How do we know who had the? Well, it's probably
Actually,
the
the
same.
cards look different, though. Well, okay, maybe it's just
Yeah.
the low resolution that
No.
looks...
I don't think it's the cards.
Wait, go back to the thing.
You wouldn't even see this on the DS screen, actually.
It must be this with the chips, but
Maybe something happens if you press her again. Mr. Gavin said that this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why. Mr. Justice, to do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand! I said this already! We are not in kindergarten! Sorry, I'm fine. I better think of something to ask, and quick. The two types of chips. The small ones are 100 and the big ones 1000, right? Right, of course!
Don't waste our time.
Is that all? Yeah. Great.
Oh, Justice! Why are you embarrassing me?
that's why it says calculation. Let's calculate on the picture or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to present, actually.
Well, let's
Just
just...
tell me the
You know that
points.
something is wrong with the chips.
Look at the cards again. Look at the cards again. Let's do some calculations. So who had the better hand actually? 7,
Yeah, I don't
7,
know.
7, 8. Didn't she say something? The defendant had the better hand.
I don't know, man.
Reads this with the points. What I said about points.
Oh.
What this?
You sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
Could it be both?
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at this picture is enough to tell who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
I think this also
Just for
will work.
safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000
Aaron 32.
points?
Kings and aces is the better hand. Full house.
Why, the big ones, of course, duh!
Ryan 3-2.
Oh, I thought so too.
The better hand, full
But then the
house.
totals don't add up.
Yeah,
The
totals?
totals?
yeah.
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips,
Calculations.
and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points. Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1, carry the 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips.
So there was logic involved. Oh.
If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up,
How much is it?
do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
You're bad at math, man.
See, I think, yeah, that was it.
I didn't have think about
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Dumbass.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
the starting points or not. If you think about it.
Well, the chip count was wrong, you know? Then the small ones are 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Yeah, then. But I still believe someone was the first. But
Well, I don't mean, I don't know what they mean with chip count, actually.
right? So that the only the top two. Only the top two. Starting points were wrong.
Why would they start with the wrong points? That doesn't make
No,
sense.
I think it was right.
Right?
Both were right. I'm pretty sure both were right, but she probably said 7,000, but it's probably a different number. Maybe. I say both.
I
were
think
right.
they just mixed up the value of each chip. Each man began the game with 3,500 points.
Each man 7.
If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer. Well, what is it? The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness! Fuck, I touched my butt again.
Show me that photograph of the chips again. Here's 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up. See? Damn, I remembered right.
Excellent work, Justice.
First.
It's almost
Didn't
as you
use
thought
math.
you figured it out by yourself.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
Wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still. Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
I can't do math. I can't.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and the defendant had 4,100 points! Well now, It seems that Mr. Right was winning that night after all.
That's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! Look at his tongue.
But here you can see it's upscale, like, I don't know. Definitely not.
For you, everything is upscaled, Dario.
Now, Miss Orley. You must have known the true value of the chips. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Order!
Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. Don't say the N-word, Mr. Payne! Oh shit! What was that?
Hold it!
Excuse me, what is it, Miss Orley?
You can go to his
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
I'm actually
in
a
the
man.
last hand, there was cheat.
Yeah, no, it's a cheat. Of course.
A cheat? You mean you don't mean a trick?
Wait, what do you mean? It's scam! They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheating last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Great, just great.
Great ace of
First we have lying, now cheating.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn for the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating and this mouse cursor in my text box in the final hand.
See, every time I touch here, it will move the mouse.
Yeah, why do you touch it?
Because I want the mouse nearby, which is right next to me.
The final hand.
Then turn it off. Can't you turn off the mouse?
Well, I can, yeah.
The last hand, both men.
Full house.
The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment game becomes argument. The defendant trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand and poured Mr. Smith.
Okay.
Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning?
Because I get
smell
black.
the cover up here.
Because someone is blackmailing me. Not just kidding.
Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. The full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics. Mr.
Galen?
Garvin.
What's a full
Oh, wait.
house?
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career. What is this? Some kind of secret quad poker ring?
Justice, you know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind.
Good, now picture a hand 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
SMAA.
That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Wow, they both have a full house.
KKKAA.
We forget
Actually, I
there's
didn't
an...
even read the text box there. That was like just my comment right there.
We forget that there's an easy way to make a full house and go
Aaron 32.
undefeated for
Told you.
7 years.
Mariah,
You cheat.
told you.
The defense may cross-examine the witness. If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question.
Aaron 32. Kings and aces is the higher
Yes.
hand toy.
And the question.
Mr. Wright lost that hand.
Higher hand toy.
Oh.
Who's ever heard of a professional conman losing when they cheat?
Aaron 32.
The
Though.
Empress.
Cross-examination. The final hand.
Show me your moves.
The last hand, both men had full houses.
Both men.
Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway?
It is quite hard, though. It is making a pair and the three of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right. Very difficult to be sure. You can take my words to poke ahead of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult, but it is not impossible.
Okay, full house, hard. This line of questioning, a waste of time.
Oh, yeah.
There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king.
4 of each card, you say?
There is 1 spade, 1 diamond, and 1 heart, and 1 club for each card. It is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from the number of season.
Oh, interesting. Huh, you don't say. Oh, and did you know that the cards are numbered 1 to 13? Add all the cards in the deck and you get 364. A year!
What?
Huh, you don't say. Isn't that 1 day short?
That's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say that second joker stands for the leap year. Thus you have a perfect representation of the year, all in a deck of cards.
Huh, you don't say. We're going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this.
If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious.
How was it clear?
The defendant, he played the 5th ace.
A 5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Sim has 3 aces,
Lol.
and Mr. Brett has 2.
Look at the upscale text there on the card.
Obviously cheating was afoot, or perhaps I should say a hand. Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's fucking stupid ass joke.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Mr. Spinhand has 3 aces and Mr. Russell 2. It is 5 aces in all.
A 5th ace?
It should not exist, no? I still remember both hands very well.
Is it the same?
Mr. Spin has 3 aces
Same?
and Mr. Brett has 2.
Where did this card come from then?
Perhaps we should ask the defendant that very question. Adding cards to the deck is no less serious and a taboo than forging evidence in a court of law. No. Perhaps it's time you to say something, Justice?
You bet. I've no intention of staying quiet. Not me. No, sir. I'd better find some contradicting evidence fast.
Next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed.
Do you recall what the men were arguing about?
I believe so. The victim, he shouts, "You are a cheater!" And then the defendant shouts something like,
I have objection. Shouting objection, huh? Old habits are hard to break. First he bluffed his way through the courtroom, now he bluffs his way through life.
However, Mr. Wright lost the hand. That seems to cast a shadow of doubt on Mr. Smith.
humiliation from losing even when cheating. That is what set fire to the defendant's heart.
So what did the flaming defendant do next?
He took bottle in his hand and poured Mr. Smith.
By bottle, are you referring to this?
The defendant uses this bottle to...
This behavior is admission of cheating by the defendant.
But why use a grape juice bottle?
You'd be surprised what can be used as a weapon.
This juice is recommended Crushed Ball Club Da. This year's vintage is remarkable for its hefty flavor.
Hefty enough to brain a grown man, apparently. First she says it was a serious competition, now she says that was cheating.
Justice! Notice anything odd? Her testimony keeps changing. Now she says the defendant cheated.
Actually, yes, I had noticed that.
Let's get the truth about this cheating first, shall we?
Right, leave it to me. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I think it's the third one. Because... How do we say it wasn't
Check the deck
cheating?
of cards, don't we have that as evidence?
No,
No, we don't.
We want this picture now.
But wait, look! Huh? There are no
Who cares?
three aces.
Oh my
Isn't this
god.
Oh,
Isn't this a K? K, 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 A, A, or not?
you had three
On the other
kings,
side.
not three aces.
Well, that's an obvious now, very obvious. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken with my name?
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony. That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice, perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
I hope it's not perfect.
Well,
Pixel perfect, I hope.
no, it doesn't need to be, I'm pretty sure.
Was it wrong?
Miss Orley, in your testimony you make the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating, alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. Two aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please! It is true! I have seen it! The 5th ace! There was cheating, I swear to you!
That's all.
Hey! Yanny!
Hey!
Hi, Mom.
She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Deadly instinct. Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards?
The cards!
Mr. Payne. Yes? The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request the cards to be shown to court.
Oh well, the prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? These cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious?
The defendant's hand.
The
The
victims.
defendant?
I would also
No, the
say the
vic-
victims.
The victim's hand.
I mean,
say
why would
it's the other
Mr.
one.
Wright cheat? It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony.
We can change
The
all the
defense
time.
requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well. Received evidence. Victim's hands.
Maybe we can get both.
Yes, we ripped his hands out of his body. Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice.
Yes, sir. It's probably the backside that is suspicious, because one is probably red.
When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using the right stick to turn it every which way, and Y and X to zoom in and out. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this. And your mom is loud again.
Yeah, it's
See?
One card is blue.
Yeah, one card is different.
Whoa.
What? Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards, the back is a different color.
That's impossible! But I put the card in right side.
What was that, Miss Orley?
No, I barely said that I have eek.
Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, yes.
Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend. A comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Oh! Wait, so you mean... This witness, Miss Orley.
Yes.
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wag her.
Hi, Mom. You sound like a child.
Focus justice. Time to take advantage of her. Of her mistake. Your Honor? Please recall the testimony we just heard.
Ryan 3-2. Time for Dario to go EPD.
Aaron 32.
Yeah,
Time
it's
for Dario to go
probably-
EP.
That's impossible! But I put the card in Brad's hand.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Holy
So
shit.
shady. So shady.
Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
What?
Wait, you don't mean? The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you? Time for justice.
He said the name.
There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means... I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder!
Fucking dead. Okay.
Mr. Payne, where's your witness?
Where's the witness, Miss Olga Orley?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice, Your Honor. It seems you've presented a new possibility to the court, one suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. And that means? This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it! I held out. I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Oh no.
Mr. Wright?
You can't end the trial here, Johanna. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
Mario Wonder?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous.
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
Oh,
Perhaps you should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear out the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was
Well,
I said
I think-
before.
I guess we should pause here real quick.
What's happening? What's happening?
I'll go eat real quick.
And save the game before it crashes.
It won't crash. And I'll sit auto saves.
Yeah, it crashed once when we played the other game.
Alright, I will pause the stream for now. See you guys
Yes.
soon.
Bye. For now.
Okay. I'll be back shortly.
Ein anderes Spiel hat mir auch einen Crash, weil ich gespeichert habe, muss mir nochmal alles. Wow. Why is using Linux, man? Mit Linux. It's garbage and wenn ich es benutzt habe, ist alles ab. Es hat nichts mehr funktioniert.
Anarachu. Voice chat is still hearable in your VRV.
In mine or in Darius? What the fuck?
Oh my god, we were live all along. There was a time when we
Anarachu.
was live.
On Dario's stream.
Oh no.
Oh, Dario, you fucking failure.
Moron.
Now I can't fart and shout and
Anarachu. It was last time on the offline stream too.
What the hell? My goodness. Did we say something funny?
Linux, I said Linux. Because of Linux, everything fails.
Why is it always breaking on Darius end? It's really...
He also gets always kicked from the voice chat once.
I rarely have problems. Well, I will check Twitter.
Anarachu. I don't know why he keeps changing settings.
Now we can't talk about but you can handle everything now. Just say special. Famitsu sales. Oh. There's LizardTaro. For justice. Of course, the Switch version is selling better. 110.
Alright, hold on. I'm checking if the sound works. There we go.
As I was said before, we alternate between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before.
The 2 decks in the club have different colored bags, blue and red. 1 color per deck.
Why use different colored bags?
It was used the same color. The 2 decks might get mixed.
You use different colors and they still got mixed up.
Use the red bag for the last game.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too.
Lol.
I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong card got into the mix, which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo?
Yes?
Apollo 9? Let's consider the first question, shall
I
we?
love how Phoenix Wright is stealing the show.
Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped?
What is that? What?
When?
I feel like this is just a. It's just a whole, like, just a game for him.
Yeah.
There are the 3 world possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah. Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course, it was swapped.
Oh, it may be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it may not be.
Really now, Mr. Wright?
Now we'll walk
Look,
in
the
my
entire
room.
audience is laughing right now. Look at my expression right there. Do I look like I'm amused?
I'd like to hear what.
Look, say, look, it says there,
Yes.
Papa.
Yeah.
Papa Right.
I said it to hear
Wow,
me.
that was...
When do you think the cards were swapped?
When was the card swapped into the deck? Well.
Yeah, this is like... what? This is like, pick your poison now.
Would be after the murder make sense?
How do you know?
Would it make sense?
Well, it would make sense if someone was trying to make Phoenix look as if he cheated.
Yeah.
That's,
But I'm not
I think
sure.
it's after the murder. You can think for yourself now. I said after. Okay, we can check.
Does it say
evidence.
something here?
No,
No.
it just says to suck your dick.
You have just the feeling it's this after the murder.
I mean, there's a bunch of cards on the ground there.
So this shows what there was after the murder, I guess.
Look, there are blue cards here. Blue.
Yes. Ah, that's
is
odd. Like, because all the other cards were red, right? If you move it around, yeah. So, yes, something is clearly wrong.
Let's say the red deck is on the ground or something.
Also, you know what's cool here is that each card is a texture. See? Like, it's not like this entire thing. It's like
Yeah,
each
looks like-
individual
Is
is... It's a texture. No, yes.
Remember, Olga was there. Maybe see. I think it's the after the murder.
All right, after the murder.
Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Is it wrong?
But what's that ridiculous? What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this word, but very little impossible.
Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pull that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Oh!
Quite true. It would mean that the blue cards in question was swapped after the hands were shown after the murder.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight to crazy! I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Oh, indeed, that's one of the mysterious before us.
There's another.
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room, alive that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for blue?
Yes!
I think it was someone else. Alright?
Well, it makes sense.
I don't know, man. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course.
Mr. Justice! Scheißen Sie doch mal!
How
I don't want to listen.
in the courtroom.
How dare you? Wie können Sie es wagen?
It doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either, and... What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card. If the card was swapped during the game, it would be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it?
Well, that is the question, isn't it?
Precisely.
Also, I always see like the autosave on the right.
Yeah, I also...
You see it?
Huh? Doshne? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes.
I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong colored card.
Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with a king.
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem! According to our case record, this person doesn't exist!
True, not until now, but we have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What? I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. Fucking arschloch.
Proceeding on one central assumption. Namely that at the time of the incident there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. I need to piss, holy shit! Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess, and also on the toilet.
Certainly,
Again?
Your Honor.
Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Did you go to a
Wow.
toilet before? Like an hour ago?
Well, I'm not going now, but maybe later.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of a crime like that. Also, what happened to my glasses?
It's an effect.
Oh yeah.
I know, but I don't know, the color looks weird. Like, isn't it supposed to be more white?
It's just a...
I must ask, is it the truth?
Well now, I think you would know the answer to that.
Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I see you have mellowed out one a bit, Christoph.
Justice.
Justice?
Yes, sir?
The judge has summoned me to his chambers to carry on without me. And I disappear like this.
You did well, Apollo 9.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
Ah, you're wondering about the victim's spearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. It's a picture of my daughter in there.
What?
I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter.
Most
That you
people
fucked.
are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you?
What do you think? Did I cheat or not? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I may cheat.
I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards at night and still win. Poker.
Eh?
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker is like trial law?
I figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. It's like Pokemon, actually.
Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not. Tries to make me conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Thoughts. The body language can become a vulnerable source of information.
You're kidding.
That witness, for instance, Mrs. Orley Wheelie. She will touch the back of her neck during the cotton parts of her testimony. Did you notice? Notice?
No. Come on, who would notice that?
Words, habits, twitches. Like Twitch. It's all our information for the reading. It's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me and now I pass the secret on to you.
But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
I'm not the alien. No, you can do it. I believe in you. You just don't know it yet.
Some of the effects are glitched, by the way. What's he talking about? Like the flashing and when the screen moves, it looks glitched.
But you will soon.
Which is probably a result of you playing on Linux.
I almost
Maybe.
forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
What? I knew it.
Have a reason, of course. I shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. Like a man. I need your power.
My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. I mean, do your worst.
To be continued.
Oh!
And now it's time to swap 2 p.m., right?
So I assume now everything gets restored.
Well, in that case, I'll go to the toilet real quick.
The second time. When will the third time happen? And how long can we even play today?
Until 0.
Probably whining bitch.
So
Probably
is A
whining
still
bitch.
A?
Yes.
So if I press A now, it should work, right? Okay, it works. It fucking works. I can move. What? What did I do, Dario? What did I do?
You just save
Is
the
this
game
correct?
and... No, you have to go to yes to go to the next chapter. No!
Wait, I think A.
A is A.
No, I mean yes now, yes.
Yes.
Was this correct? Oh, where we saved now? No!
No, don't
fuck.
autoplay. You failed.
Go to options. Go to options, Dario. Go to options, please. Yeah, the issue was A. It's not A on my end.
Oh, it's running at 1080p. I see. I gotta change this to 1440p. There we go.
I think I need to change the layout of my button.
No, B is B and A is A.
No, not on my end.
And then it's your
No, it's not-
controller.
It's not the Xbox controller.
Yeah, even it doesn't matter. Even on the Pro controller, it's still A is A.
Yeah. Well, on my end, if I pressed A, it pressed B.
Well, if I press A, then I get A, and I use the Pro controller.
So if I press select, it goes to auto mode, right? You're back.
Look, there's a hide UI elements mode. So you can press L, T, and RT. And you can, like, remove the UI, I guess.
Go in the game, Dario.
See, now you can play
Going
like
on with-
this.
I didn't say
Now you-
anything.
He doesn't say anything,
Yeah, it's
No,
just,
no, look, you can turn it off.
okay, enough. Are you ready? Court will now we can. No.
Now you have to remember the whole script, PM.
The court
You
is
have to
now reconvene. Reconvene. Is Tao done watering the plant?
Has our witness, Miss Olga, earlier recovered?
No.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
She needs some honey too.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand. Again.
Very well, the witness will take the stand.
So if I press RB now, I get the court record? Oh wait.
Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession?
No, okay, it works. No, we can do people, I didn't know that.
Sure, like in the previous games. What is that? I think it's only the first game where you couldn't do it.
Look how old this guy is.
Well, 61.
Actually,
Look like 61.
I thought he was a lot older. I mean, this guy was
Even
in
older?
every damn. Yeah, I thought, you know, he's in like every game, isn't he? Guys, I already said it.
I know.
Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Oh.
Not.
What? She's a pirate?
Name's Olga Orly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Oh, you change your voice again. Not just kidding. Ha! Now she's more. I don't know.
People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
Now, can I do a Russian pirate?
I remember him from the first game.
Oh really?
It's a Russian.
Really?
It's a Russian.
Really? Get it? Oh,
Yeah.
really?
It's a
Aaron
Russian
32.
pirate.
I remember him from
possible?
the first game.
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like, oh really?
Great.
Bitch. There. That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Fucking
She com-
wow, and also way taller now. Holy shit.
That was the glitch again. When there was like this flashing screen and he raised his finger and it was all glitched.
Maybe it's an upscale error.
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Maybe can it be an upscale error with the
No,
effect?
it's probably limited.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
And this one before didn't. I mean, she did break everything already.
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy Smith hired me to do what I do best. I was planning at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victor.
Cahoots.
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about the destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in the Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. And as you can see in this picture, there was some sex going on here. Look at Mr. Wright over there, he liked it. He would
Well, he
then
knows
pull
that
out.
he's innocent.
He would pull out and the planet card and the trap would snap shut.
Damn.
You swapped the cards.
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed into pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. You know,
A
like that.
7-year legend
like that-
destroyed.
Like that Donkey Kong guy. You know?
Oh.
What's his name again? God damn it. Whatever, man.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan!
But you killed him.
Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll.
You should say how jolly or something.
Troll.
But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake?
I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right.
He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orly.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
What's a stick? Stick.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute, I'm bad! You hear me?
I'm
Bad!
bad. I'm bad. So bad.
Bad!
Like the Michael Jackson song.
Taro is cute. And you're through being bad. Perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
Pringles?
Oh my god.
The best laid traps! That night, I played the card like I was supposed to. And Bride lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the platinum card was gone! The trap failed! The next moment, Wright picked up a ball and swung it. It wasn't me who did, Smith. It wasn't no good cheating defendant.
Didn't Zidu did cheat? I mean, what?
Shut up!
Fuck you.
A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you! Perfect! If that rotten cheater had messed it up!
Did she say she cheats or
Look who's talking. Well, the testimony for what it's worth is all yours, Mr. Justice. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
Wow. Cross-examination. That night I played the card like I was supposed to.
So which button I press? Or the press? The LB button?
L1.
Oh.
This planted card, which card was it exactly?
The trump card! The 5 of hearts!
I guess.
What?
Mr.
Looks so
Wright.
weird now.
Yeah, what was that? I don't know. I thought it was my imagination for a second, but something happened to the judge. Did you see it, Dario?
No, I didn't.
It was like a really weird transition. Like the judge transformed or something.
What? Really? I didn't see that.
Make a highlight of this.
Okay. Hold on.
So we can find the. Let me guess, Mr. Wright.
You got killed.
Mr. Wright
You got shot.
Five with the ace to make a full house. Oh, I came back. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
I slid into Wright's pocket!
When was this?
Why, before the match, of course! While he was eating!
Now can't concentrate anymore.
At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers!
Remind me never to go there!
Actually, now I have to look it on YouTube. Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plan must be cooked up early and not allowed to thicken.
Thicken.
Balls!
It was directly before the card showed up.
Okay, well, let me see it actually. And Brad lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him.
Did you do it now? Do you see it now?
Wait,
Yes,
I have to look it up.
Okay, then I press.
So everything went according to plan.
Card, the 5 of hearts. Exactly.
I guess. What?
What?
Which card was it exactly?
The trump card, the 5 of hearts.
Where's everyone?
Huh?
Is that was
barely
also
see
changed
it.
on the...
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
This
Huh?
planted card. Which card was it exactly?
Why do I sound pitched up?
Card, the 5 of hearts.
Where's everyone pitched
Yes.
the...
Huh? It's like a.
It's almost like a split second.
Yeah,
like I
it's a
can
split
barely see it.
But I see it, and
Which
I
card
see it
was
in every
exactly?
transition that there's some kind of glitch.
The trump
The voice
card,
is wrong,
the
Dario.
Father of Hearts.
I guess. What was
Well,
What?
I
Nice
couldn't
armor?
see it actually. If you didn't mention, I would have not noticed it. To be honest.
Yeah, but PM and I, we both saw it. But yeah, sometimes, why is the voice pitched up? Why is my voice pitched up?
Because
I don't know.
because my microphone is everything voice pitched up. Because I'm using this filter and I'm
Yeah, but you have to disable it when you're not talking.
yes because obviously if I'm playing the video,
Right now.
then obviously you also get high pitched, dumbass. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious this. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the Nintendo Switch went off without a hitch.
This is also
Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Rag would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
Everybody's cheating, but me.
Yeah, worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Like
me
butt sex.
transforming or something. Tell us what happened with the search.
We need a Transformer sound next time then.
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Like I don't even see it. I'm looking at this footage right now and I don't see it.
Dad, I don't.
Too slower.
Oh my god.
Do I have to play the video like
Frame.
at 0:25 now?
This haunted house. Which card was it exactly?
I think now it's too slow.
Aaron 32.
I
Face with tears of joy.
it. I don't see, the video does not show it. It does not show it on stream.
Yep. Well, then it shows it on my end.
Maybe
probably.
it's the streaming. I think it's the streaming that because
Aaron 32.
I can't see it on my stream.
Weird.
Or maybe
I
it
can't
was
see
an optical,
it.
it could also be an optical illusion that we both somehow saw something different. But it's weird that we both saw it then.
Well, okay. I mean, he sees exactly what you're seeing, so. I think maybe it's just the stream like broke and then it made some weird artifact.
Now you can talk.
Anira 2.
Talk this.
I made
Nice.
food. What happened?
Some weird shit happened.
Apparently, they saw like something happen, but I can't see it on stream. I don't know what they're talking about. Anyways,
But the planet card was gone. The trap failed.
It was like a millisecond or something.
It was really quick. Like a frame. The card disappeared?
Into my pocket.
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of Hearts.
Why did it disappear?
Anira 2. Shit's haunted.
Gone. Without a trace. Poof. Zippo. We search every nook and cranny.
Hey, why are you searching my balls? Oh.
Even inside his cute little hat.
What, did you check his pants?
The eel dog underpants. But the card was nowhere to be found, is this correct?
Never in my long storied career. Never has quick fingers O'Reilly have been so readily duped.
Where's the
Oh,
card?
really? So what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. By the way, I saw these out of hearts again.
Next
The next moment, Wright picked up a ball and swung at it.
Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Ryder through roughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well,
Huh? What's this?
what was that?
What was that just now? I sensed something.
My
First
spider
the
sense
dust
is
transforms and now this? Something wrong, Mr. Justice! No, nothing, Your Honor. What to do?
Aaron 32.
Should I press her a
Sterling.
little harder?
Why not?
Miss Orley! There was a glitch again. You're
hiding
hiding
something.
something.
What are you talking about? Me? Quick fingers O'Reilly? Hide something?
The defense will refrain from some baseless accusation.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when right hit him with my own eyes. I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss Orley.
It's now it's now Phoenix for some reason.
Oh wait.
Was,
Eh?
Oh well, I don't know. It was weird. She would touch the back of her neck.
That's a flashback, actually.
Oh, she would touch the back of her neck during the cat and pass of her testimony. Did you notice? Notice?
Touching her neck, was it?
And that the music is reversed? Or not?
It's the unhealing song.
Whoa, what's going on? This sensation. It's coming. It's coming into focus. There, that Twitch.tv. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before.
Press Y to perceive.
I hope Y is Y.
Gotcha!
What's this called?
Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch your vagina. No, just kidding. You touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck? So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of swords.
With the sword. When she says that part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck.
I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what is babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us? Oh my god! Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inserable impression on your neck is this. Oh wait, inerasable, actually.
Maybe the phone? Nah.
Anira 2. She got an itchy neck.
He got an itchy neck.
And also an itchy pussy!
Anira 2. Just some parasites or whatever.
Parasites or whatever.
Lol.
But here can show people. Isn't it the phone or something?
What? Is that the weapon now?
Well, do they mean the bottle?
Well, good question.
I probably don't mean this. This also makes no sense.
Well, didn't we find like a glue thing?
Glue?
Yeah, like a
Wait,
tape.
Here? This one. There's a tape.
So you think the real weapon is the phone?
No.
And why should he scratch her neck then if...
Yeah, because maybe it's missing and now she has to scratch it. I don't fucking know, man.
But I believe it is the phone for some reason.
Oh, wait! Doesn't she make photos?
Yes, photos.
Maybe her, you know, strap makes her that? I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, why would it be the bottle? Did she got hit with the bottle?
No. 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 No.
Orion 32. She has psoriasis, lol.
What does it say again? Blah, blah,
Bottle is
blah.
completely empty.
Aaron 32. She has psoriasis LOL.
I don't know, just present something. If it's wrong, you get a penalty, and that's that. No clues here.
I don't think they want the bottle. Why?
Yeah, just show the ball, I guess.
Anarachu. How is Taro getting the messages before Dario?
Messages before Dario.
I don't fucking know, man.
Well, I don't think
What
they want a
messages?
photo from me.
She's talking about the text messages.
Or is there something we missed?
Yeah, well, I have Opera open, because otherwise I wouldn't even see the messages, because we are not in Parsec. Well,
Read this
it's
again.
PM. Wow, the battery's being had in with a piece of shit. You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. I mean, he just doesn't care.
Well, anyways, you should just show the ball.
Maybe he did hit the card here or something. In the phone or something.
Just show the ball. It's the only thing.
Why the bottle?
I don't know. Because the ball is... Maybe she's allergic to grapefruit.
Well, at least we can say it's not the photos and not the cards. Well, Dario, if it's wrong, you accept the punishment.
I mean, think...
Whenever she talks about the moment
Raccoon
of the
Mario.
crime...
Cut.
Cut.
Hello, Raccoon Mario.
Hello, Rakumar. Welcome to the stream.
Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon?
I think for the phone it's too early or something.
But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you are in pain?
What? What is he talking about now?
Maybe she got hit with the bottle, not the guy.
Actually, it could be. Because
Yes, look, it
I
looks
kinda
like it.
remember something. It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit, not you.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now is our only chance to break her neck and kill her dead. Miss Ollie, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
What?
Yet! I am knowing nothing!
Doste? Doste?
We know you're not Russian. witness will testify, please. No!
So did he stop talking like a Russian or before or what?
Yet!
I'll go back to Russian, man. Not Russian.
Bah, fine.
The music.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got here. Wait, what?
You seem uneasy.
You try standing up here.
Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting Vaughn. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in days in the table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is bullshit.
Yeah,
There must
that's
be
a-
bullshit. Somebody should replace the word fault with bullshit.
It's fine, not
Bullshit.
just kidding. It's only thing it would be fine and we would lose or something.
It's basically bullshit.
Boost.
Contradicts the evidence. There was an artifact again, or a glitch. Or
What? Is that? Hey, but on my end it looks
Again.
all fine.
Wow.
It looks all fine on my end.
This evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony. She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that.
Use the
phone?
The phone. Because, you know, he called the cops.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, there still is window, but yeah.
Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club.
Durste. Can you replace Borscht with Durste?
So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely.
Wasn't he on the window or something?
No.
Selfie.
Wasn't that the goon looking out the window? The goon?
The man who picked up the ball and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
It was you. You. It was
What is
you.
this texture?
We'd watch the cutscene again.
Showdown time. You dirty cheat. Check his pockets now. It's gone, the god's gone. You lose.
Ah! Just then Smith grabbed the ball from the next to right. And he hit me! Wait, what?
You, some mess of cheating you turned out to be.
And I'm dead. When I came to, the victim was already dead.
Is that it?
Oh wait, fuck. That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Now you're a suspect anyway.
Yeah. Huh. Oh.
Bullshit.
Whoa, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a ball and I'm imagining all of this.
It appears our prosecution is at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him.
And now probably White comes again and says, oh, there's something.
Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Dot, 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 dot.
Mr. Gavin, sir?
I believe that as the defense in this case, we are all compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar.
What?
You're untrustworthy.
3 were in that room in the night of the murder. The defendant, the victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
Man, it's so funny. What tangled weeps? Weeps?
Weeps. You're a fucking weep, PM.
What tangled weeps we weave when we practice to deceive?
Webs.
This is a rhyme or
Webs.
This is a rhyme?
Webs.
Weaves. Webs.
Only what we weave when we practice to
it's-
deceive.
Oh, it's not weeps. Weep.
Not webs, not weave.
Well, okay, it doesn't matter. It's funny like this. So tangled, we catch yourself in the process.
Durste? Mr. Right! Durste!
With a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
But I'd consider the other possibility. That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Like you or something.
Right, like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
So the card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the cards didn't know the true colors of cards were being used. A fourth person. Like your mom.
Ha! This theory again. Your fourth person doesn't exist.
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring the case to the court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. Smooth criminal.
Real criminal!
And we're lucky a clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about?
Sorry.
Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards bet on critical error.
He or she, or it, or they, or them, wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards.
Right, but how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there's one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue.
Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me, I swear!
Wasn't it?
Who is this fourth person? Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
Let's see what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Well,
Wasn't it
only,
him? I think
only him,
I think it was
yeah.
him.
Yeah, it's the only possibility here.
As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. You spiky.
I
not
also
many-
remember that he was evil. I was right?
I mean, I saw years ago a video that it was him, but it was white. Oh wait. Christoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? I can see the photo of the crime scene is black and white.
Yeah, why would they make a photo in black and white?
Exactly, because of this reason.
Yeah.
You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table.
But look! You can see the colors in this photo!
Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light.
Oh.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim.
For this game, we need a brain.
Oh, what a plot twist. Yet it was only that, a game, in its purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs, rated in blue flame, know its final outcome. Wait, why didn't they highlight the blue?
Well, Christoph.
Huh. ...
Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin! Is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Oh, Christoph. Oh, Christoph. You know, even I never take a joke this far.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond doubt. This is insanity! Why am I always the stupid one here? The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane. Makes sense.
What possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met!
Well, what if they have?
Huh?
There's a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, how dare you fart in the courtroom? Oh.
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin?
Of course, now you don't want to...
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before the game of poker be related?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Mr. O'Reilly...
It's Miss Orley, not Mr. Am I to assume you speak with Mr. Justice in this? He's the defense, not you.
No.
Oh, scheiße.
Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Gulp. Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Why should we say no? Why should we say no here?
Then it's an immediate game over.
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along.
Man, what a bastard.
We are like his puppets, and I intend to see it through. The defense would like to... Oh, there was a glitch again. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
On my end, it's all perfect. It works just as it should. I don't see
It's
it.
recording, Mr.
Maybe it's... I think it's probably the stream that is
Or it's
like
Linux.
this.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
because of
Yeah.
Linux.
Did you say this already?
Like on
The
my...
defense
On
would
my...
like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
Et tu, Justice? You would betray me, your teacher?
What is A2? What does A2 means?
You too?
You too.
YouTube?
You too.
Oh, YouTube? So it's saying that it's YouTube. Ha.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
It's not top 10 animal
The ferryman asks a high price. Where are you from?
Yeah, that's a high
Man.
price.
Why?
Very well, the defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
I don't have time to be dreaming now.
Oh.
Appetite before murder.
Appetite before murder.
Cool.
That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table at this photograph.
I think it's spelled shady. Shady.
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes.
You know? A shady character.
Walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress with his penis. No, just kidding. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police because he wanted to rape me.
Wow.
When I returned, he was dead. Blood was streaming from a cut on his forehead. A cut? With
Yeah,
a
a
bottle?
cut.
With a bottle?
Yeah. Could be,
Is it
yeah.
possible? That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Gavin, not Gavin.
Gavin. Mr. Gavin.
Yeah, it's almost if there was a why then.
You were at the Borscht Ball Club the night of the murder. Oh, there was a mega hardcore glitch there.
I dine with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in of a
lawyer. So I called him.
You were playing this all along, weren't you, right?
Well, I wonder how he will break down this guy.
Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial.
Only thing I want is the truth. As it back then, and now.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
I was wronged.
Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
Arschloch. Justice.
Justice.
Sir!
Don't embarrass me.
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
I want to actually expose you, but...
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial?
Bon appetit.
That evening,
That
Christoph
evening.
and I had... Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the
Dinner.
table at this photograph.
Dinner.
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin?
Yes, he danced with me at the Borscht Ball Club quite frequently. We are enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual.
Usual?
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner?
Indeed, the remnants of my meal.
Remnants
of my meal with Christoph. Your mom. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left after that. 2 hours. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left, and then he raped me.
5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed... Whoa. So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time?
It would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
Mettbrötchen.
I believe I did say that.
All nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed it in the hall?
That does seem a little weak as a potential murder.
Or would it be? If there were all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time?
To prove that it really happened? When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Will Smith. I mean, just kidding.
About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned. Damn it, now I misgendered her like Dario did. Fuck.
Whoopsies.
The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in the Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. And when their hands were revealed, Smith could call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and then trap would snap shut.
Why wasn't the card there is the question.
You swapped the cards!
Boom. Just like that, the legend would be dashed into pieces.
Yes, a harmless prank in essence. It's by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quack?
Crack?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
The card she planted.
Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something may have happened, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
In my pants, actually. There's an empty bottle of the grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. Oh my god. You really got inside the bottle.
An empty bottle of grape juice?
The murder weapon?
Mamma mia. Yes, and rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. Really?
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived.
What?
Well, it wasn't. Was it? Wait,
Really?
let me see.
There's no card in there.
Maybe it's
Really?
a different bottle. Well, let's continue.
Maybe he taped it on the insides or something.
Maybe this is like one of those parts where, oh, we need to check the ball. And then it's there all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Did you
I
read
said
that?
this already. That sounds like terrific drama. Drama alert. A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. That's strange. Did the police miss it in the investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Now it appears magical.
Mr. Wright! The poker head of quarter number 3 approves of this battle of wits. Would be funny if it's now inside. No, it's not.
Well,
Maybe. Card. Maybe it's because this is there. Maybe.
Oh, wait. Look at the photo.
Which photo? This one.
no, the other one though. No, here you can't see it.
You can't see it, but the black and white one maybe?
But look, do you see it? Like this, look. Here, there's no ball cap. But when you have the weapon, then it has a ball cap. How do you explain that?
Try the other photo. This one. Okay, you can't really see it.
See, look,
Wait,
that one
it-
also has no ball cap.
No cap.
See, but this one has one. See? How do you explain that, Mr. Smith? Oh wait, he's
No
dead.
clues here. No clues here, man.
Oh my God, look at this upscale.
Yeah, I told you this before. It's
I know.
very upscaled here. Here it's very noticeable.
Why couldn't they just say grape?
Temte.
What juice?
We are missing a pixel.
No, there's no pixel.
The ball is
think-
completely
I
empty.
think that's the point, that it's empty. That's the point.
Maybe we're not done yet.
Please invite your testimony with this new information.
Maybe it appears later. Is this the old one or the new one?
That's a new one.
I discovered the trapdoor in the game and disposed of the car in the bottle.
Here you probably have to present the bottle, because it's not in the bottle.
But actually, look, there are actually multiple bottles if you look at it.
It's
Yeah,
probably a
see
different
there, they have bottle caps. But the one in the picture has no bottle cap.
Well,
So
we're
that
not done
means
yet, so-
Fick dich! Fick
Find
dich,
the
du
bottle.
Arschloch!
I perceived my opponent's intent immediately.
We used to entrapment, you see, I knew what was coming.
Ho ho! So you struck first. I like that.
Now every trick in the book, they don't work on me.
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't.
It was talking out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. Left it to call the police. But first I finished the complete thing here.
You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down the hideout.
Was anyone else on the first floor at that time?
This isn't hideouts were written with I, not with Y.
Yeah, I guess it's a nickname.
Now that's so. It was the middle of the night after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I caught the cops, and Utero attacked me.
Wow.
Make the call, I returned to the hideout.
Look, hideout is also written capitalized, so...
It didn't seem right to leave the insured. Wait
it's
till
a
us
name,
alone.
actually.
Okay.
It's a name.
When I returned, he
a
was
meme?
dead. Was dead. Was stewing from a cut on his forehead. So I don't know how can I get a cut with a bottle.
And when you returned, the victim was already...
Dead. Dead? Yes. I admit, I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little?
Was bleeding from his forehead after all.
I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that.
That's when I made another phone call. The defense attorney Gavin.
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
I obviously got involved in a rather sticky affair. And I thought Christoph's law office would give me a friend. Wait for my defense fees.
Ah, glad to hear you intended to pay.
Oh, I'll pay in full, Christoph. It was I who got you involved after all.
You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Oh, now they are like roasting each other. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now!
Yes, sir! I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there, somewhere. Oh, yes! Spank me! Oh! Just kidding.
What's the thing? Was it this
What are you doing?
Yes, this one.
And you mean the bottle, because there's nothing inside.
Yeah, I mean, it's kinda obvious. Lol.
All it says is a different bottle.
Mr. Wright, if I may,
Yes.
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any color in here.
No? I think I was drunk when this happened, damn.
What? What, Mr. Wright? Surely ... isn't all you have to say for yourself.
Can't say that I know what happened to the card. I think I ate it. did I put it in that bottle? I did put it in that bottle, however.
Huh?
Who? It just means it's
The bottle
I mean-
was a different bottle.
I mean, you
not this
can
one.
eat a card. I mean,
Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and the sixth person could have helped.
no, now he's totally trolling. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. Stop roasting this poor guy.
My apologies, Your Honor.
I just think it's the wrong. The bottle weapon was a different bottle, maybe.
Like I said, the ones on the photo
Yeah.
show a
Yeah.
different.
Yes.
I
yes,
won't
yes.
have you disparaging our investigations either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
I don't think it disappeared.
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence. Oh.
So I assume we need to find where the card is now?
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
I mean, I will go for your KO, lol.
Look, why do I get the feeling we are not on our client's side anymore?
That
Is this
evening,
you or
Christoph and no,
Is this
now
the
you have
same?
to.
This is the same, yeah.
Oh, can I press now? It's. I mean, hard
Haven't you
press.
done this before?
Maybe I can hard
You had
press.
dinner
now.
with Mr. Gavin?
Let me just check this. Maybe I can press harder.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was shitting.
Okay, that's nothing.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Maybe now it's inside. Nah, just kidding. Just checking, just in case.
I just don't know what he means with uncontrollable.
My balls are uncontrollable.
Yeah, I know that already. That's...
Is this new or old?
No, it's old. I've already examined this.
Don't listen to him. He's lying. It was obviously Tar the whole time. Man, look at this phone, huh?
It's like the most generic phone ever invented.
It's, you know, just the Nokia phone.
But here's
this
no
was-
this, here's nothing.
I mean, well, I mean, I wouldn't technically. When did this come out? This game, 2009.
I don't know.
10.
Check it again, just... We never knew if something is appearing out of nowhere.
It's not like the case in that Chronicles game where suddenly the evidence was there. Only one of the cards has a blue back.
Is this old? I don't remember if it was old or new.
No, Dario did not
Oh,
check
No.
that thing.
I'm much
I don't
more...
think
Much more
I
for
did
red
not check
by
it.
myself. Blue is so not red, you know. Wow, great! What a great dialogue. The card backs are red. For some reason, I thought they were using blue-backed cards in the final hand.
And maybe they did.
No, maybe it can, no, it's not. It can't be the cards what they want from me now. Wait, and here I can't zoom. All 8? Blah blah blah.
That's when I died. I mean,
Just quick go. Ah, no! Talk faster.
why?
I just get
5 minutes?
Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Blah blah blah.
Why in the bottle? Ho ho ho! I am Santa Claus! Ho ho ho!
The girl knocked on Mr.
Very
Smith and I
crunchy.
killed him.
He was dead.
And when you returned, the victim was already.
But why a cut? It's a phone call. Yes.
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
Sticky.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
But why did he say sticky situation?
Because
Just
it's
a thing.
yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But why? Is there like white stuff everywhere?
Yeah, that's fake snow, you know. Because it's very Russian.
I'm not sure what they actually want. Do we want to show a picture of the multiple bottles?
I think it's still something with the bottle, maybe.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the bottle. Or is this pixel perfect?
No.
The thing is, this guy has a thing.
Probably something about the cut in his head, but I'm not sure. Maybe you have to present the bottle because the bottle is intact, as you can see. It's not broken. Like, how can it be, you know? But
I don't know.
It's just a
Like you
theory.
say, it wasn't in the bottle.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Falcon!
I said something about the time. Maybe it's the attorney badge. Nah. I think they want a picture, but
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud!
well,
But I gotta go to the
Raccoon Mario.
toilet.
A game theory.
A game theory.
I think they want a picture now, but let me see.
I'll also go to the toilet while you figure it out.
What? What?
Yes, with Dario together.
That gives me time to think about.
But I gotta go to the toilet too. Well, how about this?
Go to the toilet.
How about you show? No, I want to find this out. Go to the. Go to one of the things.
What thing?
Didn't he say like I returned? He was dead or something.
Well, he said something about that.
Raccoon Mario. Things.
Things.
Go back to the thing. Okay, go. Yes, this one. Go. No, no. No. Skip this. Skip it. Okay, go back to it. Go to. Show me that photo of. Yeah, this one. Show me that photo.
Isn't the shadow weird on the bottle?
The shade looks like there was a top in the bottle.
See, look, there's a window there. It looks like it's open.
Yeah, this
Present this.
Okay.
present
if
it.
You're wrong. If it's wrong, I get €1.
Ah, see, I was right. Okay, I go to the toilet now.
What happened?
Okay, I did it.
Okay, what was the thing?
I don't know if I can go back to the record. Look at the photo.
Yeah, his head is
When he's-
on.
When he said he was already dead, when he came back, he was dead or something. And the window is open. It means
sure?
someone could have. Dario said, yeah, it was right.
Yeah, I
Because-
think it's the head because he can't see it. It's the head is on his head. Get it, Mr. Right? Objection!
Look, this is the thing.
Bloodstream, yeah. But how can he see it when his head is on? Whatever.
But Dario said something about the window. The window here for some reason. It's open. I mean, someone could have come in or something.
Maybe.
Or kill him from the. Well, Dario was wrong. Well, I was with one thing right. It was one of the photos. Listen to me. Isn't it time to swap? Listen to me. Like I said, one thing was right, but I said one of the pictures. This was correct with this, but not with which one.
Mr. Right, if I may.
Just think someone came in, killed him with something, and. Well.
Tschüss und auf Wiedersehen, mein kleiner erbärmlicher Bruder.
Okay.
Ich genieße meinen Erfolg.
Okay. Mr. Right, how dare you fart in this courtroom? Are you stupid? Or maybe even dumb? Objection! What is that music?
It's the Klingel man. Someone is. I don't know why. At this time. We would just use the bell at this time at night.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, this is the window.
Raccoon Mario. I didn't fart because it came from over there.
Because it came from over there.
Ah,
Like I said, they said the window or something, and I should click on this, and it worked. Where's my holding? But will it be this picture from the thing he said? Let's see.
how long does he take on the damn toilet?
He was dead?
Raccoon Mario. An hour.
An hour.
Ugh.
Bloodstream. I mean, probably something with the window. Windows 10. He takes his time because he did this and now he's doing a toilet party, and I'm just kidding. I'm still not sure what Dark wanted here.
I mean, maybe because there's a possibility that someone came in and killed him after he was gone.
What?
Well, that took a while, Dario.
Raccoon Mario.
my
Anyway,
TV's
happy
on.
birthday PM.
Happy birthday, PM.
Who said this?
Raccoon Mario.
Oh, the wig.
Did you hear it?
Okay, thank you.
Whatever.
Mr. Wyatt.
Mr. Right, if I may.
I still don't get it. Why? Why this exactly? Yes.
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. See, it was the hat, like I said.
Dario said the window.
No, Dario's
Said the window.
wrong. I wouldn't
What?
think you could see blood on his forehead.
They was thinking the window, not his head at all.
No, it's the hat.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Good point.
But maybe the window does play a part, I don't know. Further down the line.
Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Raccoon Mario.
Marshall.
But he could have bought a same hat but new.
Oh.
Mr. Right, can you explain this to the court?
I forgot to mention something.
Raccoon Mario.
Of course he forgot.
Or he can clean the hat.
Actually, let me check something. People are talking, I don't know why.
Yes, people talk.
I'm back in a few seconds.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Well, so many Discord accounts getting hacked.
Yeah, because they don't have two-way authentication.
No.
Yes, it's because of that.
No, I'm pretty sure they fall for some scam.
Yeah, well,
or
that too.
something.
Well, that too.
I don't have two-factor authentication on any of my devices and of any websites, and I never got hacked ever.
Really?
So that,
Last
so
time
that's
I
not the
logged.
thing.
I mean, last time I logged in with your
And there are two.
account. I just.
That they clicked on a link in a random DM.
Yep.
That shit is so typical.
Yeah, probably
Yeah, no,
that.
of course, yeah. It's there's this
I
common.
got a new indie game. Do you want to test it? Please click on this link.
Well, actually, it's like there's a Steam scam going on actually.
And there are two. People click on everything and then are so surprised they get hacked.
Yeah, but you know, there's some popular people there.
I can say one thing about this. Drunk people.
Oh no! Did you call the police?
No. It's just one person.
Your sister?
I don't want to say more about that.
Shut
the
the
right-
fuck up.
Found a contradiction now.
Are you now, what is this guy's name? Verbalese?
Yes.
Was the one who put that hat on his head.
I spent $50,000.
Sounds.
Well, it turns
was
out-
the one who put.
The
Well,
hat.
actually,
The cat with the hat.
oh,
Eh?
you?
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
I went through our entire program. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. His bald head, shining bright just like in his photograph.
And?
I picked his head up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why you do the thing like that?
Was das for a sound? Like explosion? All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
So, Miss Orley didn't see it? It being the victim's, his head.
I think not. She was out cold.
Oh no, he got a message again. Now Dario's not paying attention
That's
again.
the only one who witnessed his head.
Ah, here we go again.
Yeah, that was my reaction there.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's still our client, isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Roasted!
Oh.
Well, you can't have a unique way of thrilling your clients, Christoph. I never knew.
I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Flintstones?
Mr. Rudd, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Eh?
You notice the trap. I put the cat in a bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
A reason?
Damn, he's playing us like a fiddle.
But the reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
That night, a week later I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
What's this?
Now that we are all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't pay back for the court.
Wow, what an advanced phone.
So now can I have a phone filter?
Actually, I can. Hold on.
Yeah, but the phone
Well, wait.
filter-
Yeah, actually, I should have the phone filter on. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Do
So
I
when you are
look good?
ready.
Do I sound good like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble.
What's this? Game not going well?
Something like that.
That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good?
He turned out to be dead. That was so I don't know, that was a bit funny. Someone hit him hard.
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate? It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should I come to that?
Bone china plate?
Bone
Bone
china
china
plate?
plate?
Why is
Bone
your
china plate? Bone
Isn't there a
china
pla-
plate?
Isn't there a
Bone
plate?
china plate?
I mean, there's a plate.
Yeah, there's a bone china plate.
Kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate but paid. I believe he was referring to the cat and gentleman's balding forehead. So I did know him then. If he.
Aww.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Wait a second, something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you...
Wait, you know it was a if he wasn't. Oh wait.
He left the Borscht Bowl Club?
No, it's
Borscht?
Was Katten.
Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china plate?
Did he say 5 minutes before he was talking with?
Oh, that's right.
Yes. That was when I began to be good friends in a different light. Scheiße. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. When I spotted Mrs. head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privilege knowledge of the victim's head?
So, this is your reason.
Is it time to swap or something?
I guess
No.
so, yeah.
Not yet.
What?
Still 5 minutes.
Are you sure? He always comes to these 5 minutes, always.
Oh, it says here. But the time says here. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on and you falcon punched him.
Your point, Mr. Gavin.
It's come down to this. Hasn't Phoenix right?
Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe this court has been left
Also,
with no
you
other
could just,
choice.
you know, you could just switch right now because, you know, there's no
I am
controller
prepared to
thing.
hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony.
Well, as the prosecutor,
Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes.
Wait,
After
no!
which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination.
What? I'm not defending
Aaron
him!
32. Order.
No!
Shut the fuck up!
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
I think there was something with. I think the card is still.
Or A.
Very well, this will be the final recess for the day.
No! I want to go home! I'm tired of getting humiliated every time.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who would have thought today would turn out like this?
May I?
Oh,
May I?
Huh? What?
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
What's all this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely and the game is yours. That's all.
bye.
An ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Where's your filter?
Mr. Smeehand has 3 aces and Mr. Brad's 2. It is 5 aces in all. Arschloch. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
The missing 5th ace. Wait, this blotch of red. Is this blood? Hyper-realistic blood?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
Whoosh.
I'm basically just, what was her name again? You know,
Bloodstained card.
whatever.
It's a trump card for finding truth.
This
The name of
bloodstained
what?
card is my trump
The
card
girl?
for finding the truth?
The name of the girl? Was it something
What
with T?
girl are you talking about, Annie?
With T. Where's the evidence? It's not here.
Not yet.
What girl are you talking about, anyway?
I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl, I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. What the fuck? Bloody ace. According to the court record.
Wait,
What wait? Oh, I'll check it now. I want to know.
oh shit.
A single drop of blood marks the front of the card.
This is the missing card from the... It's now time to swap.
Yes. Swap.
How do I save the game? Do I press start? Oh. Can you even save here?
You can't save.
What
You
does
have
it
to
save
play
on?
the game. You have to play the game.
Alright.
Wait, let me kill my controller first.
No, play the game!
Change the
Controller
name.
killed.
Victor?
Could we now reconvene? Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Wait. Why is this distinct voice?
Yes, Your Honor. Will Mr. The witness state his name and occupation?
The mouse.
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Yes.
The mouse. Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Fine, I'll play along.
You had exorcism.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim?
And I didn't save, I think. I didn't save. We died.
No. What's
What?
going on?
What?
It's showing a red symbol. Oh my god.
Froze.
It froze. The stream. Ah!
Huh?
The game crashed or not?
No, the stream. I got kicked out of the stream.
What? Why?
You have to send me another invite.
I don't know why.
What? Okay.
Strange things are happening today.
Yeah. Good thing I put it on pause.
That sucks.
But why did it happen?
Speech chat.
Maybe you know you turned your internet turned slim, just like
No.
Eel Dog.
No. I'm pretty sure
mean-
maybe you get kicked out after a certain time.
Had
Maybe
that
it's in
never
Linux.
happened.
Yeah, but now it happens on Linux. On
Yeah, I don't
pause.
think so.
Yes, I think so, and we are back.
No, you're just
Dario's mishap.
what?
By
You're just a
secret, I'm
Linux
guessing
hater.
the fact that Mr.
Are you
Smith
paying?
was bald.
Are you paid by Microsoft? Do you have evidence, Mr. Taro? Do you have evidence?
I don't need evidence.
Forgive my curiosity, but what is about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
A bald fetish. A bald fetish.
Oh, what?
What? It was
Now I
him.
have this.
I.
What?
this
Now
music.
classic music.
I wouldn't
Now,
call it
I mean, now Tar has to voice him. Now this is like serious Phoenix, right? Before he was wasted. Now he's the
Can also
real
go-
one.
You can also go serious.
Okay, then do
Let me
it.
try it, wait. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Right?
I evolved.
What do you think you're doing, right?
Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Yes. Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night. Everyone's taking it off, except for that one time, and sleeping.
That one time being the instant he was hit. Oh! When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime.
In other words, I must be the real killer. Is what you're trying to say?
Not bad, Apollo. Meow.
Mr. Gavin?
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the card. What?
I'm gay.
Man, why am I here?
I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Ugh. Yet I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Motherfuckers.
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
It's just the first. We're already playing like 4 hours already.
Yeah, maybe
What?
we get kicked out after 4 hours. I don't know.
What? But didn't we play like...
Yes, but that was on Windows.
The rage I sense in that man that night troubled me. So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout.
This is correct.
It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and bride, holding a ball in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Bride. And that was the biggest bullshit I ever said in my life.
So, you witnessed a murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Galen, may I remind you that you're on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
I don't care anymore, man. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all.
So you are Mr. Gavin. Gay Luigi. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that because it was the only probable window of opportunity, right?
No.
Apollo 9.
Oh. Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Galen. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. Almost as weird as this fart. Oh,
great.
Shit, that's not a fart, that's a burp.
The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club.
That man, you mean Mr. Smith?
It was different from the other customers, his aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then you knew the true nature of your client's job? What the fuck?
Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in the gambling, which would be illegal.
Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends, after all.
Word from my client, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to sell an old score.
I see, what happened then?
Then I fucked him. I mean, I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout.
Oops.
And you failed miserably, Mr. Taro.
The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs?
No. Yes, the relic of an ancient past. The black marketeers used it, I believe. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Hello? Ah!
But he must be near the stairs or not.
So that window
Yeah.
is from the inside or what?
Apparently.
It looks like it's sunlight coming through the window. but
Yeah.
Maybe it's just normal light. I was a bit confused there.
Well, it's correct. You could only go from near the stairs. Then
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room? ...
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see?
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least.
So far, everything he's saying makes sense.
It must have been right after the murder took place. Motherfucker.
Oh, no.
You failed again, Mr. Taro.
Hold it. Shut the fuck up. How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout, Justice.
Ugh.
I was just getting to that part in my testimony.
And here he is, the coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing up, there's one witness stand. Some things never change.
I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't.
But how did you know he was dead? He had his hat on.
I don't know.
Then if he had the hat on before, how should he see he was dead? It would look he was sleeping. Or something.
I don't know, man. You have to tell me, man. I mean, I'm not sure, man. I mean, you and that overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. Model. Hold what?
By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
No. Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then.
Anirachu. Hold your ass.
I saw his head when he was dead.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his head.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
A bald head, unconscious girl, and Bright holding a ball in his hand. It's the perfect crime, bitch.
Those were the only three at the scene of the crime?
Yes, as far as I saw at least.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice, I just said I saw no one, not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would have conveniently be the real killer, I suppose.
Interesting react, Mr. Gavin. Gay.
Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary?
How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace.
The 5th ace, right. I would suggest this. The question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can I point up to a reason? Let me press him a bit more.
There are like 2 other
No,
statements.
not yet, Your Honor.
Not yet. Ha! Pathetic. Not yet. Try not ever.
Oh, Mr. Given.
Oh, I'm willing to wait for as long as it takes.
Great, I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for. Hello?
Apollo, justice.
Yes, sir?
Don't forget, you already know the answer. You just
I do?
don't realize it yet.
I already know the answer?
Don't want to think it over again, okay? Because it's the card we got, because there's blood on it. That's why I swapped it. Because there was blood on it and...
Yeah, and when there's blood, you die. I sensed that that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. Hold what? Your
Would it
balls?
have been better to wait for the police to arrive?
Remember though, by the time I was already rights defense attorney, I wouldn't do it for me to become a part of an investigation.
That makes sense, or does it? I'm confused.
Well, what happens next? That's when the call came from Wright.
Where were you when the phone call came?
Aaron 32. You're dead.
Bullshit.
I had already left Borscht Bowl Club by that time. On the phone, he asked me to defend him. Naturally, I was surprised. I accepted, however. I couldn't abandon him.
So kind of you.
So far everything jives with Mr. Wright's testimony, I think.
It's going to be a point for you to cross-examine your own boss.
I am fine. Who was it that taught me never to pull punches in cross-examination? It was you, Mr. Gavin. I learned it from watching you.
Well,
there's only the card left we got. This would be a valid reason why he swapped out. I think this was the one.
yeah.
Well, they actually said it there, the fifth ace.
Really?
It's only
It's
possibility.
now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court, evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. Go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the fifth ace? This?
Yes.
Oh. The reason is, this?
Is that an ace? Ace Attorney?
Oh, it's got blood on it! Right next to the spade!
What?
Look at his twitching now.
He's glitching. Not just kidding.
This is insane. What wasn't I told about this? Why?
He's always the clueless one in this trial.
Yeah, because he's a comic relief character. He's just there to roast him, essentially.
Could this be? Could this be the missing fifth ace?
Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card?
Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh, that card, it's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club at night after murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are here stuck in trade after all.
No, impossible, unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud.
A fraud? How can you be so sure?
What? I'm going insane.
I'm lagging. I would think the only person
And I'm
who
lagging.
it was a fraud.
I'm gonna lag PM's game.
Would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
Oh,
Fuck. I'm going to elaborate. But if this trace of blood was the reason
The reason for?
for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime,
Where are you going with this?
take another look at the photo and at the victim's head. The moment of the crime, his head fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't that drop of the blood have fallen on one of the cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card and hit the blood.
Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible.
Oh,
Right? Regardless on how you wasted the last 7 years you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence.
oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I answered your question.
What are you talking about?
You want to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you that none of the blood would have been decisive evidence, you see.
This is baseless conjecture. Baseless!
Who said this? Oh, I assure you, it's quite based. Or
Based and black pilled.
Based?
I pointed my finger.
What?
I know. It's amazing, really. A
Amazing
single drop
what?
of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo,
Yes?
try picturing the scene of the crime in your head.
3D!
Whoa! Holy shit!
The murder took place in the hideout.
See, it was 3D all along.
The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there's one decisive problem with the scene.
Oh, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witness, or the guy on the window, maybe. I think it's the two. Let's say he's there, someone. You wouldn't see. I don't think you would see everything here.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't just go with the head through the window or what. His position will be wrong, or not.
I don't know.
But who is we again? Why? Why is the witness? Okay, this is.
No, witness is W.
And K is why?
Killer.
I think then two. That's the only way.
Are you sure?
Wasn't it Gavin? He said he was there.
Huh.
Unless the victim was somewhere else, but I don't think so.
But the worst thing is we can't even open our court record now.
I think it's the two.
I think it's the victim. I mean, how could you have seen it?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
just take the hit.
There's only two options.
Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem? I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice. Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. So, but wasn't the card on the ground? Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards. Well, except there are cards on the floor, but well, that's right, so what does this mean?
Incidentally.
Incidentally.
Yes, you don't need to say it out too, Dario. We were sitting in swivel chairs.
Swivel chairs?
Swiss?
Oh man!
Oh man!
Apollo, try.
Whoa!
Try turning the chair around. That's what he said.
Recreate the scene.
Now look, can you move down?
Aaron
Point
32.
out. What should I
Incidentally.
point out now? Recreate.
Can you move? Can you move the camera? Is that in my camera?
No.
Right
Should I
stick.
point out? What? No.
I don't know. Just punch the guy, I guess.
Oh.
The chair was facing the other way. It would have to be.
Wow! Look at these 3D effects.
So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. Well, that's a whole new outlook.
Wow.
Mr. Wright returned from informing the police. Which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction.
Again?
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Man, Paula, who's the location on the diagram contradicts our new understandings of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witness, the second witnesses? That's now the second witness or not? Whose location creates a... Maybe they... I think now they want to know the...
Maybe
the second... Didn't he say he saw it from the window?
I don't know.
Did he say something from the window?
I mean, I don't think the witness is of relevance.
I think it's the guy. Didn't he say something he saw? He didn't say he was faced the other side.
Well, then I would say the killer. The killer.
But wasn't this Wyatt?
The killer. The victim was struck from the front, correct? I mean, it makes sense.
Indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I would think it's be quite hard, yes.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense! Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What? Ah, damn it!
Something in this diagram that makes far less sense actually. Going at the diagram. What if the victim was stuck while he was sitting as shown here? Where would be the assailant be standing?
Over there.
Try marking it on the diagram.
What? But there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry, let's think it through and see what we find. We know that the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. We could have been standing to strike our victims from the front.
Are you kidding me now?
What?
It can all be the victim or not, somewhere.
This is...
Remember, except struck
Yeah,
by the
well,
head.
he's...
How is this possible?
I guess behind him. What? Or should I say in front of him? You know, that box. this box here. This is the only way. Because he hit him from there. There's no other way. Right? Right? Also, it's kind of confusing that your like your cursor is like, it's kind of like clicking on something, even though it's not. It's just an animation. Do you see it?
Yeah.
He was struck from behind.
No, but he was struck from the front, isn't it?
Maybe they are großzügig.
The killer had to be standing here?
You get points for flair, but that's all about that's about all you get.
Ah, I thought I was onto something there too.
I really need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed up to the cupboard and hit him from above? Ha! Like a ninja or something.
It's logic, really. Wasn't...
Oh, what?
If the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait, I know!
So it wasn't
the moment
wrong?
of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there!
Oh, it wasn't wrong.
What's this, though?
I mean, that's the only explanation, right? Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin? Johanna, I have a suggestion for the defense. Should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff! Send a team to the crime scene immediately! Have them try to move the cupboard.
Ah, Johanna.
What?
There's one more thing you men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
Yes. Oh, nice porn. Oh.
Nice fan fiction.
I see.
Oh, nice.
You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best. So it was unfailable or something, I don't know. I mean, but let's forget I had here.
No,
Wait.
forge. Not forget.
Forge. I forget your mom. Look at the tag once again, it's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard. The window will be blocked. Thank you.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you... So, this thing is real and you can just push it around wherever you want?
It's a diagram. I mean,
Yeah, but why
as
did
you
he
can see,
say
the
thank you?
cupboard
As if he
was
did it
supporting.
right now. Hey, don't go there on the computer, hey. You almost turned off my computer.
I said it already.
But I
said
catched him,
cupboard
which
was
means
the
now I have
problem.
to put it on the camera. And I
Time
need
of the
5
murder.
million views.
Murder.
Give me 5
Has to
million
be
This is
views.
getting
shown
old,
here.
Dario. This is getting very old.
I don't care.
Shown
Give
here.
me 5 million views.
It's almost as old as this far.
No, I think it's in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my. Oh my, what a nice prize.
What's this, Uwu?
Aaron
this?
32. A smiling face with hearts.
What is it now?
Look at that. We are going after crime scene once more. It appears we found out yet another contradiction. But I believe to be the final contradiction.
Aaron 32.
In fact,
Phoebe.
Huh? Oh, dang.
that is something. Apollo 9. Our line of deduction is repeated, approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness?
Then now
Which
it's the
indicator in
second
this diagram
witness.
contradicts what we know about this crime? Yeah, obviously
What?
this guy.
Now I can't see. I can see nothing.
Yeah,
with it.
he
Like
can't
this.
see anything now. About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. Oh! That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
What did you say?
Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool?
Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right?
It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, but the window at the room was blocked by a cupboard.
Oh, mega glitch.
Dot. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you would like to explain to the court. Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Order! This is a court of law and I will have order!
We just now received word from our investigative team at the Bosch Ball Club. We've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor.
Oh, and what did they find?
Oh, Your Honor. It turns out there is a secret passage behind it.
Yes, I believe it. I mentioned something like this before. It's one of the tricks to the room many of our regulars know about.
I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it.
Secret passage is a handy thing to have when you are engaging illegal.
This is illegal, you know.
Goes on. I know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law.
So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go?
Or the other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops a lot.
Well, that wasn't
And
the
try a
safe
cold
plan.
bowl
It's
of
proven
borscht.
costly.
And try a cold bowl of borscht there. Just like our kid. Was living some ramen and...
Right about that. About 2:30 in the hole.
What's happening? You see where our lines of simple deduction are using as leaders, Apollo 9.
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's head was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on, say something. That's what really happened that night. Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point.
Tell us what you have, David. A little over 200 yards, maybe closer to 215.
Oh my god.
For whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith, a date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard. Holding his
Safely
breath,
on the green, a long putt, but it's on the surface.
waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came and he took it. Dead.
What? Why did you do that? Wait,
Wait,
I'll
you
help.
Miss Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout.
The victim must have been heard the cupboard sliding aside.
He wheeled his chair around to look and,
Wow.
after the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card.
Now it's Phoenix again.
Oh,
He would have, of course, realized that he needs to destroy the evidence. The thing is found blood told the whole story of the crime.
too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor and the fact that they were all red.
56 under for the tournament. A truly awesome display of golf skills.
Okay, whatever, man. Oh, it seems this slide has taken yet another turn.
Man, it just keeps
truly-
going.
Truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Oh.
Mr. Gavin? Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
Where's the breakdown?
Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest. Immediately.
Uh-oh. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand.
Your point, Mr. Gavin.
Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proved anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone, but me, his own defense attorney.
Illegal evidence!
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin, is there still any reason and pretend to suspect me of wrongdoing?
You're so low volume, Pierre.
I'm not as far away.
Of course, this bottle, for instance.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking.
How do you explain? How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes, the fingerprints on the bottle were upside down.
I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court, in this case, demand an explanation. I can't think of only one reason why one would hold a ball upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the ball. Well, Your Honor?
I see how your carved fish swims to last. Well, Apollo.
Yes?
Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still.
Going with the 7-wood.
I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation, just like that.
Yeah, just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to...
You're tired?
Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legal team one. Legitimate. Your mom.
Is there really another?
Taken out the card record.
Whoa, you were like a robot there.
Yes.
I believe you find a simple answer there in plain sight. I'm a
How about
robot.
you just say the answer in plain words? It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice. Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done. Does the defense would care to enlighten the court? What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
Maybe to check again, maybe.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Actually,
What, oh my
it's
god.
completely obvious.
Because there are multiple
you grab the
bottles.
bottle from the bottom there, actually, to lift it up.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we will do that actually.
My goodness.
And now you are. We have Einstein brain. What?
But like I said, it's already... But to be honest, it's already like weird because the one on the picture, it's opened. And the one we got as evidence is closed. How is that possible?
Yeah, that's
But
probably the next thing. That's probably the next thing that they are gonna ask. Well, I
this.
just present
Yeah, show this photo.
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. Excuse me, on the floor? Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. See, you naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down.
Oh my god.
Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow! I can't believe it was that simple! Oh my sauerkraut!
We can our dinner that evening, Christoph.
Ding.
Christoph, alone.
Carpenter for a bogey.
I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
That was exactly what he was saying, those 3 dots. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed, but then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Aaron 32. Wow, never thought of that. Sarcasm.
What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
He's still collected, but I want to break him.
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
I like how this music still exists, even after like, what, 4 games?
It's the perfect tense music.
You claim that I switched the bottle? Where's your proof? Where's your evidence?
Proof? Well, that's,
As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Scheiße.
What?
What? Yeah. Johanna, when we initiate the investigation of the hideout earlier,
Hideout.
we could have requested an additional investigation.
Oh yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Bosch Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question.
Ha! What are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? It would be surprised if anywhere on that, but it is.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake. True. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Say, Apollo.
Yes?
Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
Humor.
Mr. Wright.
I say humor. It's that bottle will solve this case once and for all. Justice for all.
Things will get ugly really
That's some bottle.
Justice for all.
Oh my goodness, there it is, finally. There's something inside the bottle.
Where's the bottle sound?
What? What's this, Uwu?
The card! It can't be!
Eureka's unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Miss Olga Orley?
Yes, a little swindling the vodka. What? The vodka? As if you're wired. Vodka?
That night I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Red lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed.
Wait,
Wow.
this isn't... You were telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
The top names litter the leaderboard here today.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek in at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. And I think something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Dispose? Where?
Leonard
There was an
Moore
empty
stared
bottle
at
of
the
grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
Ah,
Oh.
and that's just what we
The,
want too.
the 5 of
isn't
hearts. This is the card. The bottlers were swapped.
it? Who are you?
And the only one who could have done that was the fourth
I will.
person in the club that night.
I will.
You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. What's happening?
I have power!
Why did he smash the table? Just... You should have destroyed the table.
Oh my god!
Lol.
That is all. You are finished.
Fuck. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
My past like my logic. Straight and true. Nothing changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right?
But what does this mean? What does this mean?
Kopf an Kopf.
Oh. Makes sense. Oh.
This is insane! What about me? Don't I get any to prosecute anyone? Oh my goodness! I'm just a comic relief character.
I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Thank fucking god, it took forever! Mr. Payne,
almost
do you have a
5 hours.
report for us on Christoph Gavin?
Aaron 32. Tit for tat, I think.
Tit for tat, I think.
Oh. He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
Let's see, still one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
Not that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me. But as a friend and as a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed to do 2 things before I could confront him. First was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo.
Me?
This is a dark time for our legal system. The twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right.
Mr. Wright.
Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. Let's go
That's
find
far
some
to stay at 4
Mr.
under.
Phoenix Wright.
Sergeant.
Not
Spoken.
guilty.
Where's the firework?
This confetti is so lame.
Yeah, it looks really terrible.
It's super lame. It was.
Court is adjourned. What the fuck was that? My God.
That looked so lame. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Well, it just can't handle fireworks and.
But on the GBA, look
Anna
better.
Chu. That's such
Yeah.
Gamma Boy confetti. WTF.
WTF.
Not even Game Boy. The Game Boy Advance could do it much better.
Thanks,
Maybe
Apollo.
maybe it was Linux. Maybe it was your Linux.
Oh, man, you're always blaming
Aaron
on
32.
Linux.
Party
Yeah,
face
maybe
with the
it
party
wasn't
horn.
rendered
Hat.
correctly.
And confetti party face with the party
I don't
horn.
know.
Hat. And confetti party face with the party horn. Hat. And confetti
Came
confetti
just
ball
true,
confetti ball
just
confetti
like
ball
I
party
thought
popper.
you would.
Anna Chu. I said Gamma Boy, not Gamma Boy
Wrong
Advance.
voice.
Yeah,
Gamma
but it
Boy.
looked better on the Game Boy Advance, you know.
Yeah, but this is not on Game Boy Advance. This is on the DS.
Yes, that's the point. Why does it look so bad here now? That's the question.
I don't know,
Doesn't
man.
make any sense.
In
I'm
fact,
pretty
now
sure I didn't
I'm
do a
gonna
thing
look
in
this up
there.
right now. I'm gonna look a video on how it looks
It
like.
was you who cornered Mr. Gav, the killer.
The
I could
killer.
have done it by myself.
Aaron 32. That's like old
Sensitive
Nintendo
today,
graphics
did
LOL.
you? Your ability.
But first, I need to.
It's a sensitive I lack. We'll come to understand it soon enough.
Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
No.
Of course it's true.
What was that?
If he didn't expect us, he comes back.
It's true.
What was that? What's this weird vibe I'm getting?
I was trying to look up on, the video.
What was that, Mr. Wright?
You'd have to find the answer to that question yourself.
The answer, right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin.
Was a possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps we'll learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you?
This locket is the key.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locker.
Okay, I just looked it up. A video. It looks like this. Even on this video, this is how it
On the
looks like.
DS?
The confetti.
What?
No, somebody's playing it on the PC, and it looks just like this.
Yeah, now you
So
should
it
look
is
at
like-
the original DS release. and
Okay, now I'm
compare it
gonna.
to the original-
Okay, now I'm gonna look it up. The DS release.
That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket.
Eh?
He took this off his neck the night he died it. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. The truth is, this locket really did belong to him.
Wait, but that's perjury. You
Uh,
testified. You said the locket was yours.
okay.
I said no such thing, actually.
The DS version looks exactly the same. Actually, it's exactly.
Okay, now look up Phoenix, the first game, Phoenix Wright.
Okay, I'm gonna look up
See how it looks
Phoenix.
there.
Ace.
Melly said it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A super distinction, but a distinction nothing less. It's the truth. Balls.
Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it?
Sometimes the straightest path with truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your carrier.
Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. Still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
Apollo.
Yes?
How about coming to work for me?
What? You mean at the Wright & Co. law offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can imagine that to be true, but...
Wait, but didn't you're not a...
Oh, attorney in a badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore.
No. So on the DS, the original also looks the same.
Really?
It was
Didn't
also
it
like
look better
this.
when we played the other games.
Maybe they did it better in the other one.
That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts?
I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
Uh-oh. Forged evidence?
Probably
What are
the
you
card.
talking about?
I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. Uh-oh.
What could it be? The card, maybe?
I think it's...
Must be the... I think it's the card.
Is this one of those things where you have to get it, right?
Yeah.
I think this is correct. Must be the card.
I guess so.
I think it's the S card, yeah.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yes, this card couldn't have been found in the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in the play, it's lucky for us.
The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud.
A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Then you really?
Yes, I forged this card. Forged.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, look at the crime scene. Should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
Who's calling him as an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
No, that's been as much now, does it? I will punch you now. Should I make it? Let make it realistic.
What happened now?
I think you slapped him.
I punched him.
Wait, let me. Oh, I punched me now. Oh shit. Oh, it's your story from here on out, Apollo. You almost killed me. Perhaps we can help you turn to the next page.
Oh no, he's fucking dying.
Oh, was that das? Drop in.
Look, oh my god. Look at how that Phoenix Wright is just photoshopped in there.
Yeah, and the rest is upscale. Mr. Wright.
Oh, about your uppercut. Oh, shit. You broke something.
Apollo,
That was
uppercut.
Try Charlie, take that next time. Find it packs a little more punch.
Lol.
And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time.
Oh, for him this was just fun.
Well, I mean, he's a professional, I guess.
And with that, Mr. Wright walked out of the door. And that's how my first trial ended.
After
A lot of
5
mysteries
hours.
went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Wait, I thought the story began already. End.
And
Okay, so
Took us
now I'm
5
looking...
hours.
we beat the game, guys.
What is Dario? Tell. Keep talking.
Okay, so
Error two. Listen
the
to my story.
remake...
Listen to my story.
The remake?
Man.
Yes?
I just wanna... I want...
Oh, whoa, shit, no, it already starts. We
No
should
talk,
swap.
Dario.
Uh-oh.
Toss
Stop
them
what?
to Steam.
Anirachu.
We should swap.
As long as we drop ref,
well,
the wheel
okay.
of fate turns.
Oh!
Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops,
Wall.
What was this? What? That was one of the worst. You die. That was one of the worst 3D things I've ever seen.
What do you expect? This is from the DS. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
did it? Yeah, couldn't they make it better here? Come on, this is a
It looks
remaster.
totally fine for this game. Absolutely fine.
No,
It's
it looks
your turn
terrible.
now.
Just like
You are
the
terrible.
confetti. So it turns out that the remaster has better confetti. There we go.
Oh,
That's the reason. But here they just took exactly like the DS.
yeah, that's a weird decision.
Yeah, that's your reaction right there.
Nice prize.
Nice prize. Oh, wait, I wanna get my... I wanna get some cream. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed! But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Here, being the legendary Ride and Co. law officer. What is that noise? Hello? What is that noise?
I don't
That
know.
was my phone.
Yeah, how about you
spaghetti.
turn it off? Like every sensible human would do?
He's
No
not
one does
human.
that.
Actually,
does
yes.
that. Anyways,
He's not human.
who
It
puts a
actually
fucking
turns off
spaghetti?
automatically at 8 p.m. and turns on automatically at 6 a.m.
Look at that spaghetti there.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
floating.
gimmick. Yeah, it's a gimmick. Okay, Justice, time to stop trembling.
Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way.
Huh?
Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome.
What's with this girl? Oh man, PM, keep your pants on.
Aaron
I'm not
32.
clo-
Who turns off their phone nowadays?
Oh, shall we begin?
Double
I
dining,
do.
bitch.
Every
Double
day.
dining, bitch.
Actually, I don't turn it off, it does it automatically.
Nice
Looks is
prize.
jumping.
Shall we begin?
Begin what?
Right, first things first. Any special talents?
Talents?
Yes, well, you must have at least one.
Well, I guess defending?
Defending? An unusual talent, but it will do. With a little jazzing up, of course.
You think so?
Let's give it a go, shall we?
Huh?
Go ahead, show me, defend. Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now.
What are you talking about? I can't just defend here.
First lesson, a professional can perform anywhere.
Thanks.
We want people to be laughing with us. Not at us.
ERIN32.
Thanks.
Note the Mimi guillotine
Aaron
in the
32.
background.
Note the Mimi guillotine in the background.
But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all.
Oh.
Mini.
What? What exactly
Aaron
do you
32.
think you came
Mini.
here to do?
What? Defend... no?
Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
Huh? The Ride and Co. law offices, right?
Oh! I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first.
Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge.
Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning.
Perhaps you should go read the sign out of front again.
What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Right Talent Agency?
Welcome to the Right Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician.
It all came flooding back at the trial. That girl!
Hello, sir. Please pick a car.
This is just like Emma, you know, from, you know, Phoenix
No,
Wright.
I don't know.
That's right, she's my daughter.
Trucy, right.
Here, check out our flyer.
Oh, look at that font. That's like Comic Sans almost.
So what's your name?
So, what's your name?
Apollo. Apollo Justice, attorney at law.
Wow.
What are these? What are these HUDs?
That looks different. So, is this really a talent agency?
You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, they only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people, does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too. I'm a professional, you know.
Right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire.
Was penis?
You're dead, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic.
Magician.
At least you're optimistic, I'll give you that. So you're you're Phoenix Wright's daughter.
That's right, after Daddy quit law 7 years ago. I promised I would keep him fed. Some kind of his sugar daddy, get it?
Wow. I knew
So
that
fun.
PM would laugh at this.
What sugar daddies? Well, Or even Darius the sugar daddy.
No.
Don't give me anything.
No. Just no.
I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you
Aaron
agree?
32. Sugar
Oh
Mama
my god,
Habitat.
why is this Mr. Paper Mario guy looking at me like that?
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Danny, oh, he's 33 this year.
What? I'm sure that's a good explanation.
She's
I
probably-
hope.
Well, 15 and then it's 18 or not? Was it an 8?
No, wasn't it 17? Well, whatever.
How is it possible
Yeah,
he couldn't have back then? He couldn't have already.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I don't know.
Probably, I'm
Maybe-
pretty sure she's adopted.
Yeah, she's adopted
100%.
probably. About Mr. Wright giving up law. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
You know about that?
Not
Not the details.
I remember the news though. It was a big deal.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get the chance.
Daddy, right. That reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
Hospital?
Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better.
What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
It's in the, how's it called again?
Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close.
It's not the, how's the doctor called again? The other again?
Hickfield.
Hick.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. And I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay?
Man, this guy with this weird doctor, how's he called again?
Considerably.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Remember the weird doctor? How was he called again?
Yeah.
Doctor something.
Hickfield, wasn't it?
Wow, look at all these
His name
DVDs. Oh my
I don't
god.
know how it's called. But some weird guy and
Yeah.
So this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
oh, it's
Look,
him,
there he is.
Hottie. Is this Hottie?
Visitors are ya.
Yeah, are you the doctor?
Yep. Dr. Hickfield's the name.
But it was called differently in the other game. Hottie or something.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever.
Is this Daddy's room?
Oh, yeah, except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you'd like to examine?
Oh my god. Doctor? Oh.
Doctor, the nurse was looking for you.
Why, if it isn't the Daddy-O, the cutest little thing in town. I guess I'll be off then, yeah? Later, Trucy.
Wow, what an odd bird that guy was.
Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Right. So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run.
Hit and... You were hit by a car?
Oh, he tried to swerve. I give him that. Pushed me 1,030 feet through the air. What? I stopped him when my head hit the telephone pole.
You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
I mean, this guy did survive a fall in a fucking cold river, so I mean, this guy probably can survive a lot of things.
He really is as lucky as they say. There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Right. And she's so big. I mean, not fat, but, you know what I mean.
Straight up insult. Oh, who is still a child?
Oh my god, that was a Final Fantasy X sound effect.
Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
I'm not a child anymore.
Blood!
What?
But you always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy. What?
My foot? I'm not buying it.
You guys got one fine till now, didn't you?
Or something you should know about Trucy.
You will do as I say.
You will do as I say. She's a magician, right? She told me.
Oh look, we can go back. Look.
Yeah, well,
I didn't know this.
What? You see this now?
Yeah,
You did see this now? After 5 hours, you
Yes.
want to be a stage magician? She's a genius. The genius Bakabon.
Hahaha.
Aw, Daddy.
You should come to appreciate her talent.
You could just tell me things instead of insinuating then.
That was
you not drinking that down pitched.
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
Exactly. So why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me?
Need to get paid quickly now.
Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this.
Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway?
Well, yeah, of course. Oh, we're in big trouble here at the office. Big. I thought someone was dying.
I don't think this is a big trouble. The agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital.
That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay this month's rent and the groceries?
Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight population.
Well, that's the problem because you're doing everything for free.
No.
A symbolic relationship, and one of us falls, the others too must fall.
Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can help you, you will have to transfer to a new school again.
No! I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly?
Huh? What? Now it's my fault?
Oh, on that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect plan for you already lined up.
That was his reaction.
Okay, what a nice prize.
A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Alright, I'll hear what you have to say.
You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Now it's time to reel him in.
It's official, I'm scared. Alright, so who's the client?
Yes, here, take a look at the map and I'll explain.
Mr. Wright's
Last
office.
night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock.
And as you can see, I'm this image here.
I was
Oh,
going
now
to
I
the-
can see it. I have to press the R2 button to remove this.
I was going to that Indo-Chin pasta joint. Alden Teas. I played piano there, of course. Wow.
That's...
That's where it happened. It happened. The car sent me flying next to a telephone pole. And I zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad. Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal.
The car speed off on this direction. So, good luck.
Huh?
You were a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. But the guy would knock me into the telephone pole.
Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective.
Don't worry, once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. You can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up, it was just a joke.
Huh?
Oh, Daddy, sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know?
Actually, that's
He
kind
knows
of
that
weird.
I'm very funny.
Actually, that's kind of weird. That's nothing like him at all. He usually
he has
doesn't do
changed,
this.
obviously. Obviously, he's changed. I mean, look at him. Oh, he looks like...
Your client
He looks
should be
like
stopping
Phoenix
by the
Wright,
office anytime
except he
now.
has a hat.
No, he looks more
And-
like a homeless man on the streets. That's not what he looks.
Well, okay.
The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do.
One more thing. Look into my an accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map.
Why are you so close on the microphone?
It's right in the front of this park, should be easy to find.
Well,
Did you say I'm too quiet before?
Well, now
I'm too
you-
loud?
So he's going to make me investigate this after all.
It's as close as can get. It's ultra close. I can't talk anymore.
Mr. Wright's bad. It's really messy.
Yeah. Look how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy?
Yikes, she's attempting to clean up. Look out.
You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Not to let work get out, Apollo, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano.
Look, mangas, not just kidding.
A swearing, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai, the Nickel Samurai, the Pink Princess, the Zappy Samurai, Electric Boogaboo, Boogaboo. They're all children's action hero shows.
Is this Electric Boogaloo? Is it came from here? This kid, I know, it keeps telling them to me, electric boogaloo.
Huh? Like a niece or nephew?
That's how you write it, boogaloo, not something like that.
Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Right doesn't seem the type that kids would like.
Oh yeah, the electric boogaloo.
This looks like a child's toy piano.
Gonna practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff. Well, let's keep this weapon close at hand. I'm gonna play you a tune.
No thanks.
How unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play.
Ah, Daddy, you snuck some grape juice in again.
I think this is. I think this is some sort of a. I think this is some sort of a censorship. Like I'm pretty sure the Japanese version was supposed to be wine.
Juicy, look at the label.
Oh, deep sea mineral water. That's fine, I guess.
Just the labels don't tell Juicy K.
LOL.
What can I say? The man loves his grape juice.
Well, wine is grape juice, so isn't it fine?
Ah. Did my
Yes.
controller die now? Ugh.
What are you doing? Why does it die so often? Mine never dies, I feel.
Well, I mean, this controller is about 6 years old or 7 years old now, so I think the battery's not as good anymore. Oh well, I guess I gotta continue with the keyboard.
Wow.
Which Alright, how does this work? Examine space.
Sleep.
What's that on TV? Looks like some sort of action hero show.
Oh, I know that one. That's the sniffling samurai. His booger flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd.
Are you kidding me?
Booger.
I had no idea you like this kind of stuff, Mr. Right.
Well, what else is there to do when you are stuck in bed? Fapping? Besides, the episode will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know.
Yeah, try not buying them.
That's all the time I get to watch and write up my reports.
Your reports?
It's a long story, like a lot of things actually.
Well, looks like there's nothing to examine, so I leave. Which is Z.
Oh. Now press and something.
No. That's not what I wanted. Why are there so many...
Why don't you just another controller?
Present.
Press
R.
What's that? Looks straight in family.
How could you not recognize an attorney's badge?
In 7 years, I've forgotten a lot of things.
Yeah, except, you know, defending.
Yeah. I guess some 7 years are longer than others.
Mark the location of the accident.
Did you go to sleep now?
No.
I saw you. I heard you snoring.
No, this was something else. I hit the thing here. Find the criminal who knocked me into the
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm just finishing my line, man.
Why don't you present his daughter? I wanna see what he says.
Yeah, that was.
What?
I can't.
Eh?
See, I can. I can't.
You did it before.
No, this is court records. Like here,
Wait,
I can.
On the right, you can switch. Go down. Look there. Now present her.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. That's just a chord record. It's not present.
Ah, okay.
It's a totally different thing. Yes, yes! Oh, that's the only place I can go.
I think the hut in the other game looked better.
Yeah, it looked way nicer. Here it looks like...
It looks very amateur.
Hey.
Heck, even the...
Hey!
Even like the
Macho
font
man.
looks
I've
like
got
generic.
you, Macho man.
Like that font
Macho,
down there.
Macho man.
Yeah. Who is this?
How long are you planning to...
Ah, good morning.
Hey, there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh?
What has he
All part of
noodles?
ends well, I guess.
This is our client?
Hey, so this is that polo fellow, eh?
Looks like noodles.
Yes. The name's Apollo.
Hat.
Look, I'm there, arms crossed like ready to fight.
Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you?
The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Polo.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense? Your noodle half cooked. It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen.
Noodle?
You know Mr. Eldon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
Now we'll visit the toilet.
There's no wife, so I don't need to talk.
No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him.
You know this part?
Not really.
Awesome.
then you know the best noodles in town. Eldun's Noodles.
Whose noodles?
My noodles! Help me out here, Trucy doll.
This is Mr. Guy Eldon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldon.
Anything for you, Trucy doll.
So, you run a noodle stand, Mr.
Eldun. Guy's Eldon's name. And noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half.
Oh, that's not that long, really.
My family's noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing on the noodle of 15 sons.
That's a pretty old noodle.
Hey, and fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well.
Oh.
There was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy.
So it was like destiny that you became what you are.
Right, destiny's the word. I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by twisted noodle of fate.
Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So, last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldon's Noodles. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
You hit the same thing again. Would be funny if you hit it again.
Yeah, the problem is I don't get it. Why can't you use the arrow keys here? I don't get it. This is disgusting. Anyways.
So tell me more about Eldun's noodles.
You don't know the genius that are my noodles. I make them so salty. Why, they're salter than salt.
Even saltier than PM.
Yes.
I really don't want to find out.
Daddy's irregular at his newsstand.
He frequented my pop's stand back during his attorney days too. Yep, him and his assistant.
Sorry, I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Wish you could, Sonny.
Eh?
Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl of bao now.
What do you mean?
It was stolen! My stand! Gone!
Shut up, bitch!
Huh. Stolen?
It was last night. I was doing my Browns blowing my whistle.
It's like an ice cream truck spell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
Oh, great. Now you're just trying to butter me up.
It sounded more like the blues than the whistle.
I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My keep! My castle! Oh! And I was playing my instrument there.
Maybe some bomb carted it off? Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without the stand, I'm finished. In fact, it's so finished that I'm eating my own hair. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's blowing it even.
That's the saddest thing I've heard all day.
You know it, anywho's. That's the deal. Good luck.
Can't talk today.
Good, huh? Wait, what exactly is your request?
My noodle stand! Find it!
Aaron 32 PM can't talk today.
And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and salty 2 bowls kill a man that I really need a defense.
Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective.
This is where I live. You need drop by if you need any info, okay? Get it back today if you can, Paul. I got noodles to make.
Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre.
Lol.
Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves.
Actually,
What?
there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo. Oh, fuck.
Huh? I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel.
I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen.
Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery?
Well, someone stole a pair of my panties.
That's why Mr. Paper Mario went to the toilet. Because he knew we would make this kind of joke. Panties?
Oh my god.
So they were stolen. Your
My panties.
right, panties. Your eel dog panties.
That's a crying shame. That is Trucy doll.
I was alone in the office last night. I had hung my panties out the window there to dry. When a thief came and took them, my favorite panties.
What?
I ran after him. Give those back, I shouted. Wait.
Well, that was certainly brave of you.
But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
Ah, darn crying shame. Yep.
But at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
I'll be heading home now.
Oh, now PM comes.
Maybe bring us a little closer to the situation.
I did
That'd be
hear you
great to
all
work
the
with.
time.
Nice, even lie on the sand. If you're gonna be in a bunker, this is where you want it.
I had everything. I had everything when he was talking.
And you
Remember,
couldn't even defend yourself here.
remember, find my stand. There's an empty bowl in the near future, Bolo.
Going to
Right.
do panty chokes.
And you help Trucy doll here too, you hear? Ah, I'm disappearing.
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they?
Was 15
We
years
had no
even
work
count?
yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
I think 50 is not even counting.
I guess.
Let's see where we stand.
Not in courtroom, that's fair. Well, the first item on our list.
Phoenix Wright, Daddy's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him.
Who's going to pay us for this again?
And the second item, Mr. Elder's request to find his stolen stand.
For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
And the last request is mine, to find my stolen panties.
That bowl of noodles is looking better and better.
Let's go, Polly, to the streets.
Aren't you enthusiastic?
How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties. And of course they are all connected together, probably.
So it's a panty deep and...
A panty raid. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano.
Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. Professional never leaves their weapons far from reach.
But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it.
Oh, no one plays here anyway. And the neighbors complain.
I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. A blue silk hat, just like the one Trucy's wearing.
Oh, that's just for show. Don't wear it, please.
Last thought from my mind, honest.
I put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat.
A strange split box leers at me from the wall. Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half?
That's right. This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag.
I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office?
Oh, it's a little big for me, you see. So I'm using it as furniture. Hats in the top, skirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you?
It's not exactly what I'd call a welcoming decor. Yeah.
Ugh! Don't touch Mr. Charlie!
Mr. Charlie?
He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney.
Huh. Mr. Charlie, right.
Now I take care of him.
What? Oops.
What is...
Wait, so who's Mr. Charlie?
The plant. The plant.
Oh, the plant.
What did you think? A turtle?
Yeah, I clicked on the trophy and I thought that was Mr. Charlie.
No. All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here too. One trick a day, magic for idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a bit higher?
No.
Is this a coffee machine?
That table doesn't look very sturdy.
You've never seen one of these? It's a magic table.
So like you make this teapot disappear?
So you might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to Darjeeling.
Kinda hard to see the difference, I think. That's one of those hula hoop things everyone was crazy about way back then.
Really? I had no idea these were that popular.
I'm not so bad with one myself, actually.
Well, I'm still learning. So you can really make someone levitate with it? Show me!
Huh? I have no idea how. It's just a normal hula hoop, isn't it?
Lol.
Whoa, that fork is floating! Not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here?
That right there is the whole reason I became a magician.
Do tell.
I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. Someday I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. I can't spell spaghetti today for some reason.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti! An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat.
That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's gotta be well over 100.
How rude!
Meow. They have only 12 minutes. That's the day ends. We have the 2nd February.
Huh? Mr. Wright's gone.
Not that he was ever there in the first place.
Maybe he's gone for an examination?
He'll probably be back soon. Let's wait.
I think it might take some time. Daddy always loves his examinations.
Don't ask, Justice. You don't want to know?
Why don't we come back later?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Nice icons, I must say.
And I have to go back to the... What? Why?
It's like the other game, Dario.
It's just
the other
like that,
game.
you know? Oh, static.
Kitaki.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Actually, I remember this. I played this on my original DS when I was on the train, actually.
Do we have still a game?
Wow.
It was on, yeah, it was on Revolution 4DS.
Lol.
So this is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car?
According to the map, this is the place.
What a huge mansion.
Apollo, there's a nice looking lady over there. Let's question her.
Okay. I'm a little curious about the park over there,
Oh
too.
no! Isn't that... Or is that one woman? Oh wait, it's a different one.
What? There's a totally different character. Holy shit.
Excuse me, can we have a few words with you?
No.
This is Dario.
Want something?
Or Toad.
Oh, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating?
Do a husky voice now.
It's quite a house you've got there.
I mean, I
You must
could
have a
make
lot
it.
of money.
I mean, I could make your voice deeper. Maybe this works with this moment. Wait, hold
Just
on.
keep doing Toadette.
You must have lots of money.
No, I don't
Lot
have
of money.
money.
A lot of money.
I know that
A lot of
pitch.
money. A lot of money.
There we go.
Money sounds like something my son
Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oh my god, wait, I have to make it. Oh my god.
You gotta make a highlight of that, I guess.
Wait, maybe like this. Okay.
Money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion little girl. Yo, kid with the hair, you want something?
Look, me? No, not a thing. Bye.
Apollo, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something?
But the Kitaki family. They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town.
If you're going to ask something, ask it. If you're man enough.
Oh, right.
Hey, way to whip him into shape, man.
Does she know no fear?
I'm Plum. Plum Kitaki. Wife of the fourth head of the Kitaki family business. Plum, what a name. Plum. Friends call me Little Plum.
I'm the little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. If looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now.
Little Plum? That's a really cute name for someone so...
Yes?
Wow! What is it, Apollo?
How about you go through me when talking to her, okay, Lucy?
Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures.
Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters.
Gangst? Oh, that means you are the bad guys.
Lucy, through me, please. I'm begging you here.
The bad guys, I like the sound of that.
I'm going to need some warm tea after this.
It takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So you're saying that business is in a slump?
Oh man.
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. So there was supposedly a car accident here last night.
Last night?
Of course you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you.
Wait,
Yes?
you were talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away?
That's my daddy.
Oh, I should have known! One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man. Capo?
Point man?
Could you avoid using too much industry lingo?
In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Ah! Cleaning up this...
Paint?
Splatoon?
Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident?
You also rolled 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. And found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So you came to his rescue?
You've my husband. The boss to thank for that. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint. Then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see? I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me.
And look, it's the color of Germany. You know, the flag.
Deutschland!
It's black, gold, and red.
Wow.
Or yellow, you know.
But why are you out here cleaning it up?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Oh. Please, go through me when you want to.
Don't be such a stiff little boy! I suppose the gangsters do have a certain image.
Yes.
But we are community-oriented gangsters, you see? The boss likes to give back to the people, you see?
Oh, noble of him.
I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage! No, that's just the pain on the street to deal with.
public facilities? I wonder if she means that trash can. There's paint splashed all over the skate. What a mess.
Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. Yeah, and I'm off to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scuttle by.
Oh my god. this deep voice. It's actually perfect, actually.
Of course, then you can make them clean up their own mess.
So cute. Naive but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that.
I bet you do.
I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard.
Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big.
The Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts.
I like the fox, it's so cute.
Oh, that's our family crest from the old country.
Your family crest?
We are clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp.
So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Oh, how about the skates of justice or lunar lander?
I'll pass, thanks. The brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall.
That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far.
The third?
I first spilled paint all over the entrance here, the second on my kimono. So
No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know.
So we can't go to the other side.
Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh.
Well, I can't move there.
Maybe if you
examine.
Go back. Look, there, on the right. This button there.
Oh,
Who's
no
that?
more women.
She's looking at the park.
She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know?
There's something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush.
But we should probably stop here.
Wow.
You have 1 minute.
Anarachu. I was gone. People Park is such a fucking weird name.
You came to the end of the
Why? Well, anyways, guys, that is it for today. We see you guys,
next time.
Bye.